Booker T, always ready for action.
Booker has butted heads with so many of the all-time greats, and he's always ready to prove himself, to prove that he belongs in the same conversation.
Which he absolutely does, Byron. Whether it's tag, team, or singles action, Booker has done everything imaginable in this business, and he's still going.
Jacob Fatu will waste absolutely no time attacking you. Prepare to feel the vicious wrath of the Samoan werewolf.
Jacob Fatu has zero regard for anyone who is not in the bloodline. As far as Fatu's concerned, it's open season to take anyone out.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth. Chopped down with the axe handle.
Uh-oh. Saw it coming and counters it.
What a boot.
Extending their opponent's arm out for a big leg drop.
And Jacob getting some pushback there.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
Down the apron.
The hardest part of the ring. That was worse than being hit by a cinder block.
That holds back Booker's attack. Knee right to the midsection. Setting them up for the Falcon Arrow.
Uh-oh. Using the momentum to sweep the leg.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
Oh, can't lift anyone at that shoulder. Keeps getting worked on.
Holding the shoulder hostage now. An overbearing assault on Jacob now.
Jacob's having trouble assessing the situation.
Booker T has accomplished a lot in his career. Isn't that what makes him so cocky in the ring, Corey?
That's not cockiness, Cole. Booker T has more gold than Fort Knox. That's not something that happens from being cocky. That happens from being confident. And Booker's confidence is completely earned.
Military press. Ooh.
Oh.
Ah, look at this. Just cranking it out. Crank.
What a move by Booker T, channeling that energy from the crowd for a big impact.
Falcon Arrow.
Oh, man. Turns it into a statement DDT.
And Jacob with the wherewithal to counter. Strikes with a kick. Uh-oh.
Popped right in the face.
I know what's next.
Jacob Fatu's got a problem here.
Booker T has his shot lined up.
Booker T!
Booker T with the bookend!
Booker T has this wrapped up.
No, he beats the count.
It was almost all over. Almost a 3 count.
Yeah, talk about a close call.
And you got to think that all the plans are out the window after that. Booker is picking the competition apart.
You can see his confidence in every attack as Booker T knows he's got the edge in this one. Positioning the arm. Big leg drop.
He's quick to get out of the way there.
Neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Uh-oh.
Face first.
From the second rope.
Goodness, what the sunset flip.
Kicks out after one.
It's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in the tank.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Punishing stretch.
A consistent attack being mounted on Jacob Fatu.
Yeah, Booker T appearing unstoppable.
Booker T may need a little more speed to counter that.
Clothesline delivered.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gotta hurt. Cranking the head.
Looking to apply an agonizing armbar stretch.
Punishing stretch. Booker T. What an axe kick.
Can Jacob Fatu come back from that?
Shoulders are down. Hangs on by a thread.
He's taking some serious hurt, but somehow he's still in this.
I think he managed that kick out on pure instinct alone.
Listen, that should have ended things. And look at his face. At this point, you have to believe he's losing some faith in himself. Booker T with an explosive sequence here.
Jacob's being cut off at every pass.
What's Jacob Fatu's intentions here?
DDT!
Jacob about to end this fight.
Here we go. Cover. 2. Yes, able to survive and pull through. And with the bell, we're about to see Booker T in action here, one of the most decorated superstars in WWE history.
Whether it's tag team action or solo competition, success has never been out of reach for Booker T. His level of ability is one that many can only hope to emulate in their career.
Absolutely, Byron. So we'll see if his opponent is able to keep up with him here tonight.
And then we've got Seth freaking Rollins. As far as Seth is concerned, there isn't a superstar in the locker room who can truly hang with him in the ring. Call him conceited, call him boastful, but that's just how Seth sees it.
I'd encourage people to call him one of the greatest of all time. Every ounce of swagger and self-confidence that Rollins brings with him to the ring has been earned over a lengthy and hugely successful career. When you've got the resume Seth Rollins has, you can run your mouth however you want.
Corey, Booker T is something of a force to be reckoned with both in and out of the ring. How do you even handle a competitor like him, someone who seemingly has an endless reserve of energy?
Well, right now, Cole, all that matters is Booker T's status inside the ring, and that energy reserve is useless if he can't get any offense going. Do what you can to ground him, to slow him down, to keep him from getting any sort of momentum or flow. That's what you got to do to rein him in.
Wow, the power that takes is insane.
Damage is starting to take its toll on him.
A cunning move there by the veteran Booker T. Smart, attacking the arm. Able to make a timely escape.
Rollins with a
Super kick. A show of disrespect by Booker T.
A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation.
Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect. And Rollins capitalizes.
In a well-timed counter.
Rollins with a schoolboy takedown.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Oh, he flips that around. Booker's attack gets reversed.
Oh, ouch.
Caught him.
No way. No way.
Game over. Rollins acting with such confidence, proving he's truly head and shoulders above the rest of the men's division. Boom, right across the small of the back. Extending their opponent's arm and a big leg drop. Booker just adding salt to the wound right now.
Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around. And the counter from Rollins.
Rollins with the wrist trapped.
Boom! Ripcord knee.
Schoolboy, no, rolls through.
Super kick! Honing in on the arm. Booker was expecting that.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count. Ooh, and fights back. I don't know how much more damage can be done now.
Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on for so long now.
Vicious right forearm.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Oh, he's looking to completely render this leg useless.
Stop, puller leg snap.
He'll snap your hamstring.
Targeting the arm now.
And just in time, he gets out of there.
pulled back into the hip toss.
Book saying, you want some, sucker? Come, get some.
He is trying to get up, but it is not going well.
Gets taken down and wasn't expecting it.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in. One counter met by another.
Steered away there.
He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count. Going to the top rope. Watch this.
Look out! Oh, this is what you get. He had that coming. Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost? Rollins, kick to the gut. Oh, it's hooked. We're going to end this emphatically. What a pedigree.
Back into the ring here. He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a countout. He's able to beat the count just in time.
We are seeing a next-level performance from these competitors tonight.
They've shown a lot of resiliency. You have to give them that. Booker T telling his opponent to bring it. Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. Elbow drop.
Piercing. Rollins dodges and... Look out. Stop. Serious jeopardy for Booker T. Oof. Oh, what a kick.
Ooh. Will Booker T be able to kick out? Yeah, no. He doesn't get the three.
What do you have to do to put this guy away?
Boom. Good defense from him.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
And Rollins contending with some more hard offense.
Yeah, you get the sense Booker T's tapping into another level here, and it could pay off.
You saw that one coming. Here it comes! The stomp!
We've seen this win matches for Rollins.
You can feel the WWE Universe reverberating off every corner in this building.
And Seth, this one's for the match. Kick out! Kick out! He kicked out!
Holy moly, how?
Beautiful neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
A show of disrespect by Booker T.
Jawbreaker interrupts the attack.
By Rollins.
And his core remains the focus here.
Every blow taking more of his breath away.
Nicely done. Working on the arm.
Dodge is out of the way. I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here. Book saying, you want some, sucker? Come, get some.
Not sure if he should waste all his time hot dogging around.
And Seth taking some time to, well, who knows what his thought process is at this point.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. We almost just saw a count out there, but the match continues. Turning the double arm underhook into an Alabama slam. Suplex.
It is absolutely deafening in the building right now.
Rollins escaping Dave.
Booker off the ropes. You gotta love it. Seth's eyes look glazed over. Uh-oh. Old school on display from Booker T.
Booker T
Axe kick, that should do it.
Booker might put an end to this.
And straight into the pin attempt.
2. Man, that was such a long and hard-fought match. He earned that victory. Here we go with Seth Rollins in the ring. He's a one-of-a-kind in-ring talent who has had a lot of success here in WWE.
Yeah, a guy with a history of bold fashion choices and unforgettable wins in the ring. Rollins has cemented himself as a top star. Everyone is always wondering what Seth is going to do next.
Well, here's a bold prediction. I think Seth is going to fight his heart out to try and win this match.
But Booker T has faced many a sucker before, and some are saying that tonight should be no different.
Yeah, you can never discount Booker's ability in the ring. Once that bell rings, it's like a switch flips. And all that energy he usually reserves for trash talking and goofing backstage is channeled into impressive athleticism and innovative offense. Evades the attack.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Kick to the gut.
Oh, brutal forearm.
Seth Rollins always has a plan, always has something up his sleeve.
Yeah, Seth's always thinking 3 steps ahead, and that'll surely place the odds in his favor in this match.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Taking this match to the outside.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena. Uh-oh.
Here he goes to the win. He calls off the pin attempt, maybe wanting to try something else. Oh, and it's reversed.
He wants this fight on the outside.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
Rollins goes behind for the schoolboy. Oh, super kick instead. Oh, Booker anticipated that.
He's able to counter that. Oh, reversal catches Booker T.
Pulls the ripcord knee.
The sheen is starting to wear off of him a bit now.
Oh, brutal forearm. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
That puts an end to that, thank goodness. Ooh, bang! Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
Seth Rollins' arrogance on full display with that gesture.
All right, he's got to refocus.
Up high.
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Seth retaliates.
He'll take things into the ring.
Booker T getting the crowd involved here. Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent.
Referee's nearing the end of the count. Better get back in the ring.
Just manages to beat the count.
Kick to the gut.
Ooh, brutal forearm.
Looks like Booker T is feeling it.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. With the counter.
Kicks to the face. Capped off with a big one. The Revolution knee finds the mark.
He gets out of the way.
Leg lariat with the arm wrench. Very nice.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Oh, he's got him where he wants him.
Here we go.
Buckle bomb.
And you can't deny the finesse Rollins brings to a move like that.
That holds back Booker's attack. He right to the midsection. Setting them up for the Falcon Arrow. Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's got to hurt. Cranking the head. Oh. Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly, anticipated that.
Lariat. Kick to the body. Kick to the midsection. Booker takes kick.
Man, will that clinch things for Booker?
I'm absolutely stunned. A display of near superhuman resilience.
After seeing that, it's hard to imagine what it's going to take to keep this competitor down.
Hey, it might be time for a change of strategy. His best move didn't get the job done. And Booker T is having his way right now.
Rollins has to devise a new plan. Oh, man. Good grief. Turn your lights out.
What a reversal by Booker.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Seth Rollins gonna put his opponent away.
Revolution knee.
Oh, stop right to the gut.
And into the corner he goes.
And there's Seth with a crucially timed maneuver.
Booker needs to flip the switch or risk losing this one.
Seth Rollins may be looking.
A revolution knee. And Booker T taking on further damage.
Well, I'm sure Rollins is hoping he's nearing the finish line in this grueling match. Booker just adding salt to the wound right now.
A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation. Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
Hey, that's my water bottle.
Don't worry about that now. Just get out of the way, Saxton.
No, you know what? Stay right there, Saxton.
Look, saying, you want some, sucker? Come, get some.
And back in. He was dangerously close to being counted out. To the gut.
I know what's next.
Scissor kick!
Rollins may be laid to rest.
Oh, stomping away.
These superstars have endured so much punishment.
Certainly looking worse for wear, but the tide can shift at any moment.
Into the pin.
Is that enough?
He got the shoulder up in time.
That's smart. Taking the one to catch your breath.
Oh, right into a counter.
Pulls the ripcord.
Knee strike to the face. Ah, kick.
Nasty kick.
Connects on the kick. Oh, Booker anticipated that.
And now propped up in the corner.
Rollins now from the middle, right into the stomp.
Good night. Put a bow on.
This one's wrapped up. Oh, he got it. What a win. The bell rings, and here we go with Seth Rollins, the aerial dynamo of the Shield.
The things Rollins can do in that ring are unbelievable, Michael. And the way he seemingly transforms his body into a heat-seeking missile, I don't think I've ever seen anything like it before.
Rollins' athleticism really is impressive, as is his willingness to put his body on the line night in and night out.
And then we've got Booker T, who is looking fired up. Booker's made a career out of exceeding expectations, out of always rising to any challenge put in front of him. Always ready for a fight. That's Booker T's way.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
And a kick. What a counter. He's looking banged up here, guys.
Off to the outside.
Oh, man, he's ready to go. What's he going to do here?
Thinking of going high risk. Here we go. Full head of speed.
Book retaliates.
Back in the ring.
Oh! Good defense there.
Neck breaker. Reversal catches Booker T.
Arm wringer applied. Bang! So accurate.
What would you say is a key weakness an opponent could exploit against Booker T?
Well, Booker has always been a passionate guy, but that temper can sometimes throw him off his game. Remember when King Booker used to get pissed?
Could be nap time. Got this one locked in.
Could be night-night time.
No, maybe not.
What a counter.
Rollins got out of the way.
Seth is being overwhelmed.
Yeah, Booker T's really grinding the opposition down. Booker T instantly changing the mood.
Booker T!
Scissors kick.
You gotta love it. Booker T has this wrapped up.
2. Oh, he kicked out.
It's going to take more than that to keep Seth Rollins down. I can tell you that much.
How much more can you give, though? Was that the last drop of gas left in Seth's tank?
I think there's still some shock in the air over the fact that that didn't produce a pinfall.
Nasty sidewalk slam.
Taking advantage of the opportunity.
I'm having a hard time believing that one. Look out.
One step ahead there.
Turns it around. Sole of the foot meets the stomach.
Bang! Crucial counter there. Rollins is... Booker cuts him off.
Boom. Well-placed kick.
Seth Rollins is taking some damage, and he could be done.
I know what's next.
Axe kick. That should do it. That's going to keep Rollins down.
Booker's attack gets reversed. Ooh! Facebuster! Jumping knee drop!
So precise. If this lands, it's over.
Totally missed that one.
Wrenching the arm.
DDT! Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly. He's able to avoid heavy contact.
Oh, brutal forearm.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. Shot to the back. Able to slip away.
And he retaliates. Turn it around with a reversal. Backdrop suplex. And Booker T is keeping the match at his pace.
Any of Rollins' defenses have been pegged.
Kick to the midsection.
Booker T, axe kick.
There's no way you can take any more of those. This has got to be over.
Stomping. Ouch.
He's got him down. Here we go. Man, that has got to feel good. Sweet, sweet victory. Over the years, we've come to respect Seth Rollins for his technical mastery of in-ring action and his innovative offense. He's a true student of the game who is always learning.
And that constant evolution is what makes Rollins truly dangerous. He's never satisfied with his countless accolades. There's something inside Rollins that is constantly upping his game.
That kind of drive is the only way to stay at the top of this industry for over a decade, the way that Seth Rollins has.
But then we have a man who's a certified threat to any superstar, Braun Breaker. Braun has that special competitive fire inside him, that drive to do whatever it takes to capture the win.
I agree. It's hard to imagine putting limits on Braun Breaker. He has that true spirit of a competitor and a willingness just to grind it out against even the toughest opposition, slowly breaking them down piece by piece.
And Braun Breaker doesn't need me to tell him this, but he really needs to rely on his intensity in this one. I swear he can break just about anyone in half with his explosiveness alone.
You're absolutely right, Corey. In all my years in WWE, I've never seen anyone with Breaker's level of intensity.
Knee strike to the face.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm. Oh, unloading a big kick to the back. Turns it around.
Breaker making it loud.
Bang! Maybe that'll teach him not to take his eye off the ball.
Countering each other again and again.
Seth Rollins!
Oh.
Ooh.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
What are we gonna see here? It's up. Post on their shoulders for a buckle bomb. Rollins proving just how impressive he can be.
Right on schedule, and just as the visionary must have drawn it up beforehand.
Belly-to-belly suplex. Turning it into a pin for the win.
I was not expecting that from him at this point.
German suplex turns the tides.
Some mental chess here from Rollins.
Whipped into the corner with tremendous force. Delivers the knee.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Rollins with a schoolboy takedown.
Super kick! Rollins looking for it. Down low with the stomp.
Breaker's got a problem here.
Looks like they're looking for it.
No! Rollins goes into the cover. This could do it. And he kicks out of the pin and one.
He's still got more left in the tank.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm.
And Braun's having trouble managing this onslaught.
And Rollins cannot be stopped.
To the back of the neck.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Ooh, the arm.
Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. Looks like he's coming back in. Sling blade! Rollins just a step too slow. He connects with a counter.
Kick to the gut by Rollins. Up high. Guaranteed. Rollins just turned the lights out.
Going for the cover. Kicked out at one. Into the ring. Can't believe it.
Very few superstars possess the fortitude to do what we just witnessed.
Very few? How about almost none? This match just went to the next level.
And guys, on most nights, Rollins would have just ended this, but not tonight.
Ripcord knee.
Rollins.
Seth Rollins, back of the neck with a forearm. What a blow. And with every additional hit to the head, you wonder if he should stay in this fight.
That's up to him and the referee, but I agree, this is concerning.
Seth Rollins taking charge in a big way.
Breaker needs to find that spark and rally.
belly-to-belly suplex.
Making the most of that with the pin. Where in the world does one find such strength at this stage to kick out that early in the count? Breakker showing no fear, no intimidation.
He's looking to take things to the outside now. What a counter by Rollins.
And he now slides back into the ring.
Needed a gut, creates separation.
Breakker's putting his opponent on notice.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. Here we go, cleaning up the announce table.
We know what's coming next.
This match is getting more chaotic by the second.
Time for him to get back to the ring.
No one wants a count out here.
He gets back in right before the count.
And these guys are trying to prove they belong in the main event, that they are on top of the mountain here.
Big-time confidence leading to big-time matches. I love it.
Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Oh, what a kick.
Ooh. Man.
And he gets directed into the corner.
By Rollins. Breakker.
Seth's eyes look glazed over.
There it is.
Now the pin.
You gotta be kidding me. Everyone here is in shock.
And Breakker having to reckon with the fact that his best seemingly wasn't good enough.
Escaped out of that attack.
And Seth was reeling after absorbing that attack.
That assault is certainly going to threaten Seth's chances in this one. Breakker making clear he has his number.
Big boot. Vicious. Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Not targeted the arm.
Is able to slip away from that.
Rollins with a head of steam. Big air. The stomp connects. Does it again.
Uh-oh. We're gonna see it. Stomp.
Now Rollins needs to end this.
And the cover. Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed. Perhaps worth it now.
Sorry guys, I'm just trying to fix my microphone. Keeps going off. Welcome to the channel, Mario Marcio. How you doing, pal? Hope you're having a good day, pal. I'm just going to stick with fucking Booker T, I think. I'm going to try Damian Priest actually this time. Just 1 second, guys. Sometimes I don't think it takes my points on here. I've noticed sometimes I've been playing it doesn't do fuck all.
Well, with Damian Priest in the ring, you know a beating is in store here tonight.
Priest is always eager to punish those he sees as wrongdoers or people who betray his trust. He has no tolerance for backstabbing.
And when he's not delivering justice to those who deserve it, Priest is chasing after his own goals with relentless determination.
But all hell's about to break loose as the Samoan werewolf is ready to be unleashed. Jacob Fatu doesn't care about your feelings. He just cares about beating people down.
Backstage, in the ring, just out in the streets, Jacob Fatu is like a man possessed. Kick to the back. Ooh. Eludes the attack. He quickly gets out of dodge.
Samoan drop.
Telegraphed that one and delivers a blow to the gut.
Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
Samoan drop! And it looked like one of those rare openings Priest gives his opponents was capitalized on there.
Yeah, that's the kind of offense that opens people's eyes to Jacob Fatu.
What a Samoan drop! Caught that and reversed it.
Jacob sidesteps that. Ooh, bad landing.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. Oh, man, taking it to the trachea. Priest is having problems here.
Priest has to find a way to right the ship here.
Samoan drop!
Samoan drop.
Oh, the reversal by Priest.
Excellent opportunity for Priest to shift the momentum.
Time now for Damian to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
Samoan drop. flurry of offense from Jacob.
Yeah, impressive offense from Jacob Fatu.
Samoan drop. Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter Jacob.
Nice combination of strikes here, going down low.
With a series of kicks and a big forearm to finish. Priest is firing up, no doubt about it.
A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation.
Caught by the back of the elbow.
Backs, fended off by the crossbody.
Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
Forward right to the jaw.
Priest setting his crosshairs squarely on his opponent.
And he counters.
Samoan drop. Down with the Samoan drop.
We can't be far from the finish line now.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now.
Samoan drop.
Incredible.
And that was a clear attack to his core. Maybe seeing an opening. Samoan drop. Samoan drop.
Man, what timing on that counter.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents.
Oh, here it comes. Off with a DDT.
Feeling like it's over for Priest.
There's two. And that'll finally do it. What a victory. And here we go with the phenomenal AJ Styles. You can already see the intensity in AJ's eyes.
That's AJ's Georgia Bulldog mentality, Michael. It's that intensity that has driven AJ his entire career, and it's taken him to a whole other level now.
Yeah, for sure, Byron. AJ's not showing any signs of letting up at all these days.
But think about the things Seth Rollins can do in that ring. Think about his athleticism. Think about his agility. Think about his fearlessness.
Yeah, knock the attitude all you want, but there are very few superstars who can touch Rollins when he's in the zone. And I don't even think he's reached his peak yet.
Momentum really on AJ's side now.
Yeah, Styles isn't giving any quarter.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch. Debilitating attacks like that are exactly how you create a big opening.
Ooh, that got turned around on Styles.
Went for the springboard and missed. DDT.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly. Escaped that in a hurry.
You have to admit, that was a smart bit of offense, cutting their opponent down to size like that. Counter. Saw it coming.
At last, he's keeping that string of offense in check.
Seth weathered the storm and wants to create a flurry of his own.
As we know, Corey, Seth does not take well to being disrespected, but that may be exactly what AJ wants to provoke.
AJ wants pride to get in ahead of Seth. Eventually, Rollins is going to grow frustrated, and maybe AJ just wants to tread water to stay in this fight until Rollins' frustration gets the better of him.
From Rollins.
Classic Rollins with a springboard.
It looks like he could get it done here.
Kick out just before two.
He's still got life in this matchup. Boom.
Oh, what a kick.
AJ evades that one.
Took him out at the knee. Styles not backing down one bit.
Looks like he does want some.
He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover. He answers right back.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
And as this match rolls on, Rollins is taking on even more crucial damage.
AJ never afraid to deliver with some extra ferocity.
He's got something in store.
Shot to the gut will break things up.
They're going to have to try to fight out of this. Body shots connecting.
Down you go.
Versatility from Rollins.
You saw that being telegraphed.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. And oh my God, what a...
Going up, Throwing down punches and counters out.
Arm drag. Very nice. Able to prevent Styles' attack.
Which they're putting around in a giant ripcord knee.
AJ is out. That's it.
What? You gotta be kidding me.
You gotta be kidding me. What just happened?
I don't know, but I think it just blew the roof off this arena.
How often do you see Seth Rollins come up that short, that close? He's got to be livid right about now.
Hooked up.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
Sling-bladed by Rollins.
Ouch.
Oh, predicted what was coming.
Arm drag. Very nice.
Ripcord from behind. Pow, right in the kisser. Now Rollins needs to end this.
2 count. Seth Rollins gets the win.
Seth Rollins vowed that AJ Styles will not walk out of here tonight.
Scary words from Rollins, who likes to pride himself on being a man of his word.
And these men know the buzz in the atmosphere whenever they collide. But tonight's about winning and cementing a legacy. If Seth needs to take an extreme measure, he'll do just that.
He's able to dodge out of the way. Oh, man, every single one hitting the mark.
Spinning kick to the gut.
Showing no signs of defense here, guys.
Kick right to the back of the leg.
That kick will stop you in your tracks.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back. Styles reminding his opponent just who they're in the ring with.
Got out of the way that time. He got out of dodge just in time.
Corey, AJ Styles is facing someone in Rollins who may know AJ better than AJ knows himself. How can Styles overcome that and win this one?
Styles can't be the one to make the first big mistake. If someone can detect a weakness in AJ's armor, expose it, and take full advantage, it's Seth Rollins.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a countout.
Big forearm.
Action now right here in front of us.
Guys, we may need to move soon.
AJ Styles, look at the striking combo by Styles.
Phenomenal blitz. Bam. Rollins got out of the way.
He gets into the ring.
Nicely done. Took him out at the knee. Brutal move that can take away all the mobility in that leg. Ooh. Oh, he slips out of harm's way.
Big forearm.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. A reversal. AJ Styles rolls through. Made it to the ropes.
And that will break the hold.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lowest back. AJ just rubbing it in now.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
Able to slip out of that one.
At this stage, he's endured plenty of big attacks.
When Styles gets on the attack like that, you don't want nothing.
Stiff kick. Styles a step ahead.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count.
1, 2. AJ Styles just adding salt to the wound now.
And a heinous attack to the knee.
2, 3.
Exiting the ring, taking the action outside. Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. He might just be stalling for time here.
And he avoids what was coming. Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver. Got out of the way.
Oh, man. The tried and true strategy of chopping down the tree by going for the leg.
Ooh. Styles gets out of the way.
And Zagiri finds its mark.
Ooh. Grabbing a hold of the arm. Oh, hip drop onto the arm. Styles looking to end this thing.
Styles clash.
Did AJ get all of it? The cover.
Oh, my God, did you see that? Kick out at 1.
Unbelievable. Kick out. 1.
Unbelievable. More like inhuman.
And AJ Styles thought he had it there, but this battle goes on. AJ on the receiving end.
Here it comes. Stop. AJ's eyes are glazed over.
Oh, tossed to ringside. And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out.
And Zagiri finds its mark.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
What a way to get out of that one. Wow.
Oh, my God.
We can see a count out here.
Being sized up. He might regret getting back up here. Took him out at the knee.
AJ Styles gets a huge win. In WWE, we expect the unexpected. But when Roman Reigns debuted a gruff new attitude, I don't think anyone saw that coming.
Roman got sick of playing the game and decided it was time he focused on taking care of business inside the ring.
And he has some business to conduct here tonight as he aims to trample his opposition.
And on the other side of the ring is the phenomenal AJ Styles, who we know has no problem winning at all costs. AJ's really got that competitive edge lately, that killer instinct, and it's only made him more dangerous in the ring.
Yeah, as if AJ Styles wasn't already dangerous enough.
Oh, kick connects.
Got out of there at the perfect time.
Illegal in many sports, but that was used effectively in...
With authority!
Oh, right to the back of the neck. What a blow.
Good night.
Styles gets him back. Arm drag.
Very nice.
No way Reigns appreciates that version of acknowledgement.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Phenomenal blitz.
Kick to the back. Ooh. Reigns averts the attack. Oof. He manages to slip out of the ring.
Big forearm.
Oof. Man, what a hit.
Defiant counter to Reigns.
Lands an elbow.
AJ Styles unleashing a phenomenal blitz on his opponent.
A phenomenal blitz. AJ Styles just adding salt to the wound now. Working to neutralize that arm. A narrow escape.
Oh, jeez. Nasty kick to the face.
Ooh. AJ with the whip. What a spear by Reigns. Reigns got all of it.
Cashing in on that effort.
Ow. Ow.
And after all that, Roman Reigns still has an end to this battle. Not a forearm. Neckbreaker attempt. Oh, look at the power. Into a neckbreaker there. AJ Styles looking to put this away. Hoists his opponent up into the
Styles clash. And that took Reigns down.
2. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
Holy moly. Reigns' toughness on display with that kick out.
That was about as perfect a maneuver as you'll see from AJ Styles, and it still wasn't enough.
Just disrespectful.
Things have gotten much worse for Roman Reigns. He could be out of this match.
Could be getting into a dire situation soon.
AJ just adding.
You just love seeing him get knocked down a peg.
Look at that insult to injury with that one.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Pulling him in for the breaker.
Right to the lower back. This is bull. A barrage of strikes being delivered by Styles. Dare I call it a phenomenal blitz.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly. Looks like he knew what was coming up. And a clothesline. Was mounted with punches and not.
And a stomp to the gut.
Boom. Boom, what a kick. Evasive maneuvering there.
And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent. Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around.
Styles telling the audience now to watch him. Watch AJ get things phenomenally done.
The referee is so close to calling a count out. Returns to the ring, beating the count.
Has her opponent down and
Hip drop.
Rick.
AJ Styles has the leg trap, rolls through here.
And somehow able to make it to the ropes before the pain took over.
Excellent ring awareness, saved them from certain peril.
Kick to the back. Oof.
Oof. Kick finds it. Styles reminding his opponent just who they're in the ring with.
Ooh, what a nasty kick. Kicks to the cranium of their opponent. Great. Styles is looking to end this thing.
If this lands, it's over.
Styles clash. Will it pay off for Styles?
Styles squaring Reigns up.
Pop up.
Styles with the capture.
Into the
Styles clash. That is what it takes to topple Reigns. What just... I can't.
Agreed, Saxton. Looks like there's no limit to how much damage this superstar can absorb.
And now AJ has to recalibrate, has to gather himself again.
I don't know how either competitor has anything left in them.
Oh, AJ and Roman are throwing everything they have got at each other.
No escape from these punches. So ruthless.
His mind is turning. Might be close to the end.
Drop kick from behind.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. Ooh, impactful knee drop.
What elevation. Oh.
Gets up. Styles rolls through.
Finds the ropes to force a break.
A prime example of why you need to know where you are at all times.
Roman's shoulders are down. And got the win. That is a huge win here tonight. The phenomenal AJ Styles set for one-on-one action here tonight. One of the all-time in-ring greats, truly as phenomenal as he claims.
Yeah, and that's why you can never count AJ out. He's obviously got impressive athleticism, but he's also got this aggression that makes every move he pulls off impressive and even more impactful.
Yeah, AJ's not playing around and has no problem taking out anyone who stands in the way of his goals.
And with Roman Reigns as your opponent, you know you're in for a rough night. This is a man who once beat his own cousin so badly that one of his other cousins had to step in and stop the match.
Ever since becoming the tribal chief, it seems like Roman has taken out the human part of himself. It's all about pride and supremacy for the Inoa'i dynasty and keeping his bloodline at the top of the mountain no matter what. Just disrespectful.
Reigns is getting dismantled here.
Yeah, Styles just won't let up on Reigns.
The tried and true method to taking anyone down. Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Oh. Roman had that scouted.
Big forearm.
Drop kick from behind. Ouch. Looking to crush the hamstring. Oh.
Another one? A third. Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Roman Reigns is such a different competitor from when he and AJ Styles first crossed paths. You have to imagine Styles will come at Reigns with a different strategy here tonight.
Even with the evolution of Reigns, Styles still has two distinct advantages over the tribal chief: veteran instincts and agility. AJ's savvy enough to never underestimate Reigns, and his comparative quickness, that'll hopefully tire Reigns out eventually.
And a stomp to the gut, too. Propped up in the corner.
Cuts the attack off.
Styles grapevine in the leg. Rolls through. Went for the submission, but the opponent got too close to the ropes. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
His opponent keeps piling it on him.
Yeah, he's on his back foot now.
Reigns reverses.
Vicious kicks to the cranium of their opponent. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Just like that, Roman gets stopped.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
And going for body blows is a good way to drain your fear. But Reigns! This could put a stop to AJ. Bang!
Ooh! Kick lands.
Oh, kick to the face. He wastes no time dodging the attack.
Boom!
Catches the kick.
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
Bin kick right to the gut.
AJ's looking for it.
Styles clash.
Has AJ delivered the exclamation?
2. And the victory. The phenomenal AJ Styles is in action, more aggressive and more opportunistic than ever these days.
It's the evolution of a world-class athlete, Cole. Styles has always had a main event air about him, no matter his position on the card. He's just making sure now everyone else understands and respects that.
His shift in attitude and mindset has definitely made for an even more dangerous AJ Styles.
But then there's Jacob Fatu, whose intensity is unlike anything we have ever seen in WWE.
Yeah, even coming from a long line of intense Samoan ass kickers, Jacob Fatu is one of a kind. The Samoan werewolf isn't concerned with entertaining the crowd or having the banger of a match. He's just here to destroy.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that. Wow! Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
Powerbomb planted.
Great flurry of offense from Jacob.
Yeah, impressive offense from Jacob Fatu.
Oh, caught a powerbomb. And the scary thing is, these attacks are being done with great ease.
Being stalked, being measured, and clueless to it all.
Boom! Read that one. Oh, look at this. Headbutt.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
The proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry.
And another just non-stop aggression. And Styles is taking a lot of offense now.
But AJ can't let this flourish derail him.
Whoa, serves him up there. Maybe that'll change his attitude.
Ah, will he get on with it already? This is a fight. Oh, AJ caught by the counter.
All the way up for a suplex. No, 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 no. Wiggles free. From behind. Chop block.
Up across the shoulders.
Fireman's carry. Neck breaker.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Nice hip toss.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Corey, be honest. How do you prepare for a match against an absolute lunatic like Jacob Fatu? Do you just say your prayers and hope for the best?
Well, that certainly couldn't hurt, Cole, but it also can't hurt to look at this whole match like a very physical game of chess. To look at things as a matter of outmaneuvering and outsmarting the Samoan.
I don't teach him not to showboat in the middle of a match.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
Phenomenal blitz. He dodges out of danger.
Clothesline! Styles not backing down one bit.
Looks like he does want some. Jacob sidesteps that.
Wow, what an arm drag. And Jacob with the wherewithal to counter. Oh! Styles wanted to get some, well, it was just brought to him there.
As deep as this match has gone, it's not bad shape to be in.
Manages to reverse it.
Sent in, set up.
Oh, no.
Launched up high into the pop-up powerbomb.
Oh, look out. Down with force.
Caught with a jawbreaker.
Uh-oh.
Big forearm.
That holds back Styles.
Another big move. AJ's eyes are glazed over.
And right into the cover.
Might end this.
How? How?
Kicking out at one after that is unheard of.
A new strategy is needed right about now if that couldn't end things. Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover. off the rope.
Lights out. Pop-up powerbomb.
Tossing them aside.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just
tossed. She get airline miles for that.
I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left.
A lift up. Jacob Fatu taking the upper hand in a big way.
Yeah, impressive offense from Jacob Fatu.
powerbomb. Just another insane display of power.
Oh, he cuts it off.
Style going down.
Rope break ends the hold.
Good ring awareness.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around.
Effective dodge there.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. He's got a mind to count out rules as he heads ringside. Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want from the top and completely missed the mark.
Did you see that? Risking it all and taking an awful fall.
He's about to do it. He's about to do it again.
Lights out. DDT connects.
Jacob about to end this fight.
Oh, man.
Ooh, stinging kick.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top.
Soaring.
Good Lord. Taking flight. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Saw it coming and burst into the arm drag. He'll make his way to the ring. Uh-oh. Off the rope.
Powerbomb.
These men are looking battered and bruised. You have to believe the end is near.
Bruised but not broken. This one is going as long as there's breath in their lungs.
Oh, did you hear that thud? Looking for the victory. There's two. What an incredible match and win for Jacob Fatu. The phenomenal AJ Styles set for one-on-one action here tonight. One of the all-time in-ring greats. Truly as phenomenal as he claims.
Yeah, and that's why you can never count AJ out. He's obviously got impressive athleticism, but he's also got this aggression that makes every move he pulls off impressive and even more impactful.
Yeah, AJ's not playing around and has no problem taking out anyone who stands in the way of his goals.
But all hell's about to break loose as the Samoan werewolf is ready to be unleashed. Jacob Fatu doesn't care about your feelings. He just cares about beating people down.
Backstage, in the ring, just out in the streets, Jacob Fatu is like a man possessed.
Samoan driver. These are dangerous attacks on their own, but now the damage is exponentially multiplying. This will turn your lights out in a hurry.
Oh, what a driver!
And you can tell there are cruel intentions in mind right now.
Good God, that's devastating.
And it is getting downright nastier and nastier with each of these attacks.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a countout. Samoan driver. And you never want to count a competitor out, but there seems to be no signs of defense right now. Up on their shoulder.
Sit out, pile driver.
And it is clear the mission now is to destroy and incapacitate.
Pile driver.
Spiked him.
This is getting more and more alarming with each uninterrupted attack.
Samoan drop. Jacob Fatu taking the upper hand in a big way.
Yeah, impressive offense from Jacob Fatu.
Samoan drop. It seems like this match is becoming something of an uphill battle for him.
Yep. But you got to think this match is still anyone's.
A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation.
Almost used all of the count there.
It's just a phenomenal blitz there.
Turns that away.
Super kick! Corey, be honest. How do you prepare for a match against an absolute lunatic like Jacob Fatu? Do you just say your prayers and hope for the best?
Well, that certainly couldn't hurt, Cole, but it also can't hurt to look at this whole match like a very physical game of chess. So look at things as a matter of outmaneuvering and outsmarting the Samoan werewolf. If you can do that, you'll at least have a fighting chance.
Down with the Samoan drop.
Countered right when it was needed.
Jacob Fatu's able to dodge that.
Got him where he wants him.
Up and
Falcon arrow.
Turns that in his favor.
It's locked in. Calf crusher.
Ooh, that hurt. Oh, a Samoan drop.
And staying with it, into the cover.
He's able to beat a 2 count.
Still not enough to put him away.
AJ capitalizes on that miss.
I think we all know what Styles wants next. Arms trapped. Styles clash. Jacob Fatu's got a problem here.
How the hell do you kick out of that?
I have no words. Not even a 2 count?
Styles absolutely thought that was it. Who could blame him?
What's Jacob Fatu's intentions here? DDT delivered.
Did Jacob Fatu get enough of it?
How did he do that?
All of that work, all these big moves, and it still didn't earn the fall.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Up on their shoulder. Samoan driver. The ref calls it off. He's on the ropes.
Uh-oh. Fought back with a punch to
AJ Styles rolls through. Here it comes.
Going on pure instinct and gets to the ropes. Drops the hammer.
right on the lower back. Oh!
Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter Jacob.
Back and forth, trading reversals.
Up on their shoulder. Samoan driver. Transitions into the pin. Is this it?
What stamina. It's truly impressive to completely beat the count here.
Pulling him in for the breaker.
Right to the lower back.
Ooh. Countering that offense. Super kill. Oh, man, what a driver. Up on their shoulder.
Samoan driver.
Landing on top of the skull.
We are witnessing a malicious string of attacks right now.
Hard landing. He wants it one more time. Implanted by the DDT. Is it enough to put Styles away?
Looking to capitalize on that move. Unbelievable. Kick out at one.
Unbelievable. More like inhuman.
When your opponent can hang after all that, you're wondering if earning a win might just be impossible. And he's leaving the ring for the moment. Up on their shoulder.
Samoan driver.
And Styles is brought to a disadvantage now.
Styles being systematically worked on. There's the pile driver.
One wicked attack after another.
Bang! He finds a counter.
AJ looking to get back in this.
But Styles still has to do more to get this fully in his favor.
AJ Styles just adding salt to the wound now.
And Jacob with the wherewithal.
He's looking for yet another exclamation. DDT!
Again, going for the biggest attack possible.
And a kick out. What on earth?
How the hell do you kick out of that?
I have no words. Not even a 2 count?
Will that be the last opportunity? Is there still enough left? AJ Styles
Able to get to the ropes here. Great awareness.
drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Super kick. And a win. That may be one of the biggest wins of his career. Singles action underway with Seth freaking Rollins ready to go. Rollins is always ready for a fight, always ready to take on newcomers.
And the Visionary isn't shy about saying so. Rollins is as talented and athletically gifted as he is brash in the WWE.
Serenaded Rollins to a victory before. Let's see if it works again tonight.
And this one promises to be a banger with Sheamus in the ring.
I don't know anyone who loves a fight as much as Sheamus. For Sheamus, it's not just about beating people up. It's also about being beaten up. It all gives him a rush, tossing their opponent like they're nothing. It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that.
A revolution knee by Rollins.
This could do it.
Elevates his shoulder ahead of the count.
Not a very effective pin attempt.
Forearm to the neck.
And that's a bold attack on Sheamus.
Rollins unleashed his athleticism there.
Love him or hate him, Seth freaking Rollins is arguably one of the best in-ring competitors in all WWE today. Considering the skill level and the many accolades, straight into the pin. Surprisingly quick kick out.
Just using the adrenaline to stay in the match. We're no closer to a winner just yet.
The Celtic Warriors' chances are waning.
Rollins is set to slay. Measured kick to the vertebrae. Boom!
Slips away just in time.
Spine buster!
That is the kind of move that leaves our jaws on the floor. Unbelievable.
Power bomb. You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a power bomb with that much force.
Nasty right hand. Vicious enziguri.
Rollins making perfectly clear who the visionary is in this match.
Something bad is coming his way, and he has no clue.
No way.
Oh, Seth gets caught with a counter.
Uh-oh. Crafty escape off the back.
Drop kick from behind.
Ouch.
Seth Rollins just sitting back and degrading his opponent.
Get this back into the ring now.
He is in the zone, and he wants everyone to know it.
Sheamus asking the WWE Universe, are you not entertained?
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Ooh.
Rollins with a reversal.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
To reverse it.
Oh!
Boom! What an uppercut.
Jarring.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Oh!
My goodness.
Oh, using the knee as a weapon.
Catches the kick.
Unmitigated demonstration of power.
It's been an hellacious encounter thus far.
The tides are swinging multiple directions. It's anyone's guess how this one's going to end.
Sheamus in pretty bad shape here.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
Oh, Seth Rollins. Pedigree.
A fiery move by Rock.
Got the cover.
Is it enough to close this out?
Quick count after one.
These one counts are going to get harder and harder to kick out of.
Jumping knee drop.
So precise. Choosing to go after the head here. Interesting strategy.
Impressive reversal on Rollins.
Crushing knee strike.
Open the tap and pour the punch. Sheamus might have something to celebrate after that one.
This match has been history in the making.
This is insane. Sheamus looking to deliver. High cross from Sheamus. Rollins may be laid to rest. What? What just... I can't.
Agreed, Saxton. Looks like there's no limit to how much damage this superstar can absorb.
And Sheamus is definitely no stranger to an...
It could have got by Rollins. Up high. Down low with the stop. It is all Rollins now.
What a forearm. Jumping knee strike.
Lights out.
Oh, knocked to the belly. Oh, man. Nice job dodging contact there.
He's taken the fight to Sheamus, close to conquering the Celtic War.
Rollins on the move. To the neck. Sheamus is in crisis mode.
And we have a rope break.
Great ring awareness.
And the steam. Boom! Knee right to the face! Oh, man. The Kingslayer is dominating.
Yeah, Sheamus is getting beaten down.
What a raucous crowd here tonight. Seth Rollins gonna put his opponent away. A revolution knee.
Could that be enough?
For the win. And Seth Rollins picks up the win. Guys, and looking back at some of Roman Reigns' greatest rivals, one name that always comes to mind for me is Seth Rollins.
Yeah, which is odd because a lot of people have looked at Reigns and Rollins as brothers at various points. But despite that, yeah, I'd agree. They've also been great rivals.
The simple fact of the matter is, brothers fight. They've been doing it since the beginning of time, and it's never going to change. Oh!
Oh, right on the arm.
Not good. Pulls the ripcord. Ripcord knee.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
It's over. All in a night's work. A man who is quickly becoming the franchise in WWE, John Cena.
The following is a tag team Extreme Rules match. Introducing first, from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 240 pounds, John Cena.
John Cena, ready to overcome the odds once again. It's all business tonight. John Cena is completely focused.
Michael, it's all about that hustle, loyalty, and respect mentality.
John Cena has never given up before, and he's not about to start now.
The American Nightmare has arrived.
The son of a dream looking to realize his destiny in WWE.
From Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, the American Nightmare.
Rollins' historical 1,316-day reign as undisputed WWE champion. Some might say Cody finished the story.
And now the American Nightmare sits atop the mountain as the new leader in our industry.
All eyes are on Cody Rhodes. He knows every match is a must-win now.
Well, Rhodes has proven he can win the big one. And now Cody looks ready to create a new chapter in the Rhodes family legend.
A seemingly unstoppable superstar.
And a man who always eats his vitamins and says his prayers.
And from Venice Beach, California, weighing in at 303 pounds, the Immortal Hogan.
From music videos to Saturday morning cartoons, Hulkamania is everywhere.
Including this announce table. Try to be a little unbiased, Saxton.
What an incredible physique.
The 24-inch pythons are on full display, and the WWE Universe is loving it.
The training, the vitamins, and the prayers obviously paying dividends for the Hulkster.
The Scottish Supernova.
And representing Meta-4 from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 178 pounds, Supernova 11, Noam Dar!
Noam Dar, the first ever Israeli-born WWE superstar.
The Scottish Supernova has done Scotland and Israel proud. The only man to hold the NXT UK Heritage Cup Championship more than once.
That's a testament to the pure wrestling skills of the Scottish Supernova.
I will say this, don't judge Noam Dar by his size.
Dar has a cruiserweight build, but is more than capable of dealing with heavyweight opponents.
Tournament action underway, and Corey, the bracket is starting to take shape.
These superstars have weathered the early storm, and now it's time for them to start digging deep.
This is where you separate the contenders from the pretenders.
Oh, the back of the neck.
Uh-oh.
Reversal from Noam Dar. And Hogan gets stonewalled.
Real European uppercut.
Nice right hand.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Danger is constantly lurking in a no disqualification match. Interference has to be a concern for these superstars.
While it certainly can be a factor, I don't think it should be a concern. The only thing you should be concerned about is getting a win.
Ooh, a well-placed knee drop to the skull.
Oh my goodness.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
This is the only time anyone gets excited about the garbage, when a steel trash can gets involved with a fight.
He counters with a great reversal.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow. It's not very often we see Hogan wilting before his obstacle like he did there.
Cena bringing the fight, trying to command respect from this partisan crowd.
Ooh, sledgehammer to the body. This is not for a fan at heart.
Fast press! Fast press! Fast press!
You can't get caught in
From the top, through the air, and connects.
completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that. Dropping the elbow right on the knee.
Stops to legs. And that looked like a rag doll being thrown around. John Cena with a rough blow there. Oh, what a quick answer. Stomping down. Heading to the top rope here.
From the top, the leader of the C-Nation.
Driving the elbow. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Jawbreaker counter to get out of that.
He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
And Dora turns it around.
And the bionic elbow.
Caught him.
Uh-oh. No way. No way. Pedigree.
This has become a monumental struggle for these competitors.
It is down to who still has the energy, the resolve to put the pedal to the metal.
Springboard drop kick.
Cena making clear he has his number.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Devastating kick. Oh, the heel hook. Stretch. Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner. Rhodes to the top. Boom, did you hear the impact?
He's in a bad place. This down running. Here we go. Hold on.
Trying to steal one here. He just might regret this decision.
Vicious right forearm.
Straight punch, nothing fancy.
Up the rope he goes.
What is Cena doing on the top rope?
John Cena, you can't see me.
What are they going to do with that ladder? Oh, sunset flip powerbomb. These superstars must be feeding off the WWE universe.
This place is starting to rock.
Elbow puts an end to that. Looks like John Cena is locked in on his opponent. Uh-oh, hazardous part of town here on the apron.
Nasty. The hardest part of the ring. Attacking the torso again, doing a little more damage. Oh! Big forearm. Oh, attacked in the midsection.
Heavy duty right hand.
Taking things to the top rope.
Taking flight.
Look out below.
That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that.
And he gets sent back into the ring.
Waiting for him to get back on his feet so he can strike.
Yes, press.
Springboard drop kick. He's already done so much damage. What else could he want to do?
Rhodes with a double underhook.
Definitely an unorthodox strategy. He must have something else planned.
From the top. Nobody home. This arena has come unglued. You can feel the foundation shifting with every turn in the match.
Vicious right forearm.
Comes down across the head with the axe handle.
Locks in the gut wrench.
Suplex. John Cena, top rope.
They're slamming their face down. Well, Hogan's face has certainly seen better days.
Cena.
Well, gets caught in a bad position. Just burying their opponent with that trash can.
Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick. The bionic elbow.
Yokes up their opponent.
Sidewalk slam delivered.
And you have to be in a lot of pain taking that many attacks to the core.
Yeah, but you rip
From the top, the leader of the C-Nation.
Driven into the steel steps.
Sent to the corner.
Put on the top rope. Something big's coming.
Cena thinking high risk.
Oh, this is going to be over if it hits.
From the second row.
Back into the hip toss.
Does Cena put this one away?
2 count.
Scores the win. What a great team.
Here are your winners. The team of John Cena and Cody Rhodes.
These teams wanted no rules. The destruction around us is the result.
Teamwork is a challenge in normal circumstances. Downright almost impossible in this environment, but they somehow pulled it together and stand victorious for it.
Listen to the C Nation. They are on their feet.
And everyone has an opinion on this, man, no matter what.
The following contest is the final match of the Dusty Rhodes Tag Team Classic Tournament. Introducing first, from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 240 pounds, John Cena!
John Cena, ready to overcome the odds once again. It's all business tonight. John Cena is completely focused.
Michael, it's all about that hustle, loyalty, and respect mentality.
The son of a dream, the American Nightmare.
Michael, a man who redefined himself away from WWE and is now a main event star.
Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes!
Cody Rhodes has endured so much, but it's made him a better competitor.
Rhodes has overcome challenges. He finished the story of a lifetime, and he won the undisputed WWE Championship.
But Cody has never lost sight of what's important.
We all have experienced the evolution of Cody Rhodes, from undesirable to undeniable to champion.
You can feel the adrenaline going through his soul. Cody is ready to fight.
Look at that style. Superstar Billy Graham is showing out.
From Paradise Valley, Arizona, weighing in at 275 pounds, Superstar Billy Graham!
Watching Graham walking down that ramp, take a good look, everybody. We are looking at the living, breathing embodiment of what it means to be a superstar. Full stop.
So often imitated, but never, ever duplicated.
Just look at him. Look at that physique. Superstar Billy Graham is the selection of perfection for a very good reason.
Here comes Hell on Wheels.
No introduction needed.
And from Death Valley, weighing in at 305 pounds, the Undertaker!
Big Evil is in NXT looking for a fight.
That's a sight you never expected to see.
The dead man's opponent is about to fight for his life.
Yeah, the dead man loves to dish out punishment, and I'm sure tonight will be no different.
This match will be contested under extreme rules. No countouts, no disqualifications, anything goes. Ready to get it on, we see John Cena and Cody Rhodes. Then the opposing team is, of course, filled with superstar Billy Graham and Undertaker.
Such a difficult match to formulate a plan for. Always a challenge to predict the unpredictable.
Everyone thinks they can have a plan coming into
On the apron. Strong hit. My goodness.
Byron, what kind of mindset do you need going into a no DQ match?
You have to be prepared to do things you normally wouldn't even contemplate. No disqualifications means you have to do everything you can to get the win, or else your opponent will first.
I'm worried our announce table will soon be in the line of fire.
Who cares about the table? What about us? Targeted the lower body there, and it was highly effective.
I've seen Saxon thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Please don't remind me, Corey.
He's taking on some damage at this point.
He almost got caught by that one. Graham dodges that attack.
Ooh! Sleeper hold cinched in deep.
Taps out from the excruciating pain.
Here are your winners, the team up.
Each superstar is going to be doing their best to prevail in this Extreme Rules match. Ready to get it on, we see John Cena and Cody Rhodes. And they'll be in for one hell of a tag team match as they square up with superstar Billy Graham and Undertaker.
When it comes to weighing the costs versus benefits of certain types of matches, I wish I could say I know exactly where things lean with Extreme Rules matches.
Well, that's the problem with high risk, high reward. Eventually, the results start to blur together.
We've seen the lengths superstars are willing to go to in an Extreme Rules match to earn the victory. What do you have to do to get yourself in that mindset?
Well, it's all about adapting in Extreme Rules. You really have to be
Quick pin attempt here. Only getting one out of that pin.
Too early in the match to end it.
Big elbow.
A demoralizing attack on Graham there.
Cena's hustle.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold. Is this one over? Is it any very... Oh, man, that was a thing of beauty. Right into a snapmare. He's making his way to ringside now. No clue what he hopes to find down there.
grabbing a kendo stick. Any connection with flesh will definitely leave a welt.
Cena telegraphed that. Timed his defense perfectly. Forearm club. Oof. Getting out of harm's way.
Ooh. Got him right where he wants him.
No, he kicks out.
He couldn't make much of that pin attempt. Just mounted with punches. And not a powerbomb like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for Dake from the top, the leader of the C Nation. He's got his hands on a sledgehammer. Total chaos is about to be unleashed. There go all our notes and minors.
This table will serve a very different purpose. Oh, turns the hammer into a projectile and nails it.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
It's a table. I'm not sure what he's scheming, but it can't be.
What is Cena doing on the top rope?
John Cena, you can't see me. Stepping out of the ring here.
Cena looking to close this one out. Here it comes. The dead man has him up.
Late in the match.
That's gotta be it.
Oh! Not where he wants to be right now. You ain't cheating, you ain't trying.
These combatants have stretched their limits here, and it's showing.
Win or lose, they are going home tonight knowing they gave it their all.
Oh, that can shatter a jaw.
Into the ring again now. No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
Cody toying with his opponent a little bit.
Wielding the sledgehammer, clearly feeling the power that comes with it.
Oh, he gets blasted into the steel steps.
Good God, what force. The hammer dropped. Literally. Something might be broken. Oh.
Uh-oh. Dropping the elbow right on the knee.
Here we go.
Oh, we're gonna see it.
Cena. Oh, adjustment.
Is that gonna decide it for
And into the
Cena?
cover.
Can you imagine how much escaping that pin must have cost him?
I can. These are the moments where you really find out how tough you are.
And Cena looks a little surprised. He's not used to being on this side of a kick out. What energy in this arena tonight.
I'm getting goosebumps.
Equalizer at hand, and he is just goading his opponent to make the first move.
Tagged with a punch.
This is not looking good for him.
Taking on so much offense. You gotta worry about the lingering effects.
The cover for the win.
Wow, talk about making the save.
Deadlifting their opponent up.
And it's John Cena looking for the win.
Got it. What a match and what a great team.
Here are your winners, the team of John Cena and Cody Rhodes.
Finally, some mercy as this match comes to an end.
Everything was at these teams' disposal, and they didn't shy away from it.
They took Extreme Rules to the limit.
As the bell sounds, the great Muta is ready for war. Get ready for this to be as much a mental battle as it will be a physical one, folks. Muta is a competitor who loves to break his opponent's mind and spirit, all while decimating their body.
And you can hear him, dogs barking everywhere Braun Breaker goes. Behold, 250 pounds of pure intensity, unleashed and ready to go on a rampage.
I don't think it gets more explosive in the ring than Braun Breaker. I just hope he can eventually calm down for his own sake.
Belly-to-belly suplex. Hit that with everything and following it with the pin. It'll take more than that to hold him down. Oh, my! Shoulder tackle to the body.
Just using their foot as a weapon.
So ruthless.
Braun Breaker daring his opponent to try the odds.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Definitely some damage dealt to him there.
Yeah, as that was Breaker unleashing that freak athleticism and power of his.
And Braun Breaker doesn't need me to tell him this, but he really needs to rely on his intensity in this one. I swear he can break just about anyone in half with his explosiveness alone.
You're absolutely right, Corey. In all my years in WWE, I've never seen anyone with Breaker's level of intensity.
Delivered with force. Setting him up, got the head scissors on.
Sharp elbow. Bang!
Ooh, sharp elbow.
Caught with the elbow. Point of the elbow, nailed it. Muta just continues to mount the offense.
The great Muta is making a statement.
Saw it coming and avoided it. And Breaker is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Braun.
And right into the pin.
Uh-oh, fighting hard to stay in this match.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Establishing complete control. Fast thinking saved him there.
His body is showing the effects of this match.
This is where you really find out what someone's made of.
Oh, that's how you establish dominance.
A steady stream of moves taking out Muta.
And you can never underestimate Braun Breaker's intensity because look where it's got him now. Standing tall and still on the hunt.
Unleashed might and force. Going up. Uh-oh.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face.
Brought down with the Bulldog.
Setting him up. Got the head scissors on.
Oh, elbow to the face.
Devastating elbow.
Muta was scouted there.
Oh.
Planted neck first.
Braun avoids the attack. Setting up. Nice suplex. Ooh. Manages to slip out of the way. Bulldog.
Planted with the Bulldog. His body has to be racked with pain.
Yeah, but this kind of damage is to be expected this deep in a match. He averts the offense.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers. These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Clothesline! Off with their head.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Have you ever seen a human being tossed like that?
Heaved aside. Jeez. There's the gut check.
Just behold a sight we should expect for years to come. Braun Breaker taking over.
And that is no exaggeration. Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
And Breaker has taken control.
The homework done on a great Muda is paying off.
And Muda with the counter.
Momentum going back to his corner.
Yeah, Muda able to stop that surge dead in its tracks.
Braun, Doc, spear! Spear! Does that close it out for Breaker?
Not even a 2 count. What unbelievable power.
Very few superstars possess the fortitude to do what we just witnessed.
Very few? How about almost none? This match...
Time to go to school.
Figure 4 leg lock.
Desperately, swinging wildly, able to break the leg lock.
And spot for the great Muda.
That might have done it. This could be it.
You gotta be kidding me. What just happened?
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Solid grip on it.
The ropes coming to the rescue here.
Breaker wants his opponent to know that...
Bang! Maybe that'll teach him not to take his eye off the ball.
Muda can put it away here.
Cover. The great Muda gets the win. What a match. There's the battle. We've got Seth freaking Rollins ready for this one.
That's the thing with Seth. He's always ready, Michael. No matter who it is or what the situation is, Rollins will throw anything and everything he has at his opponent once the bell rings.
Yeah, Byron, and sometimes he doesn't even wait.
He's confident, Seth Rollins.
When you're as good as Seth freaking Rollins, you have every right to be confident, Saxton. It's only people like you that mistake his confidence for cockiness. A chain of reversals here, every motion getting cut off.
Oh, strong impact. The arm absorbing the damage. And that was an efficient form of offense with that move.
Looks like they're looking for a neck.
No! Forearm to the base of the skull.
And whatever his Rollins game plan didn't quite pan out for him there.
And that'll put an abrupt end to his little one-man show.
Amazing sequence from Rollins.
Rollins has to find a way to right the ship here.
Rollins has proven over the years that he has so many ways to beat his opponents. So many... Oh, and Rollins! Here comes Seth! Sling blade!
Rollins in complete control.
Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining the foothold.
Rollins sent ringside. And this one could be moving to ringside.
Ooh.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
The visionary allowing us to appreciate his very presence.
Just like that, Rollins dodges. Vicious right forearm. Gets out of dodge.
Jumping knee strike.
Lights out. Choose any Seth Rollins nickname you want. They're all true. And the WWE Universe can't deny it.
Just ruthless.
Just how desperate do you have to be? Why not a fair fight, huh? Got out of the way, but can he capitalize? Rollins dodges in the nick of time.
Wear and tear of this match is clearly starting to get to him.
Typical crafty offense from Rollins as this match goes on.
Oh. Man. Fends it off. Good counter.
Systematic attack on that arm.
Seth Rollins just getting dismantled.
And Rollins is on a roll, gentlemen.
Pedigree. What an innovative maneuver from Rollins.
Underselling as always. Who else do you see doing?
Shoulders down. Does he have him? And referee cuts off the count in one.
Wow. I thought for sure that was it.
Man.
Rollins struggling. Rollins in deep, deep trouble.
Rollins with a head of steam. Big air. The stomp connects. That's going to keep Rollins down.
He did it! He did it! And here we go with the phenomenal AJ Styles. You can already see the intensity in AJ's eyes.
That's AJ's Georgia Bulldog mentality, Michael. It's that intensity that has driven AJ his entire career. And it's taken him to a whole other level now.
Yeah, for sure, Byron. AJ's not showing any signs of letting up at all these days.
And AJ Styles is also out here completely focused on what matters. Winning. Doesn't matter how he does it.
Right into the pin.
Don't know how he can't get more than a 1 count at this point.
Setting them up. This is going to be nasty. Burning hammer.
He just flipped the script there. Oh, come on. That's a vile shot block.
Vicious attack. They outlaw that move from other sports for a reason. It knew what was coming there. Wow, what an arm drag.
And he evades the attack.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count. He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover. Arm drag, nicely done. What a reversal from AJ.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Delivers an emphatic brainbuster.
Here comes Styles.
The phenomenal one is holding nothing back.
Enough already.
AJ Styles, of course, known for his athleticism and tenacity, but Corey, what's the biggest key to success?
Styles looking for it, and he's got it.
Into the calf crusher. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Whoa, serves him up there. Maybe that'll change his attitude. Overhead kick on the mark.
AJ, there's return fire on AJ.
Styles positioning his opponent. Styles clash. This could put a stop to AJ.
2. What a kick out at 2.
How in the world does AJ find the will. Find the tenacity to get the shoulder up there.
And AJ used what has put so many men away in the past, but to no avail.
Took him out at the knee.
Oh, and he stops that offense.
Styles gets out of the way. A phenomenal blitz.
AJ just adding salt to the wound right now.
Boom, what impact. Ooh, one step ahead there.
And avoids taking any damage.
Come on, AJ caught him.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
AJ on the receiving end. AJ Styles rolls through into the calf crusher submission.
Styles has the calf crusher. Styles has the calf crusher.
After everything he's been through, will he get...
Are you kidding me?
An elbow, what a counter.
Hooked up.
DDT.
He's finding himself in some territory he does not want to be in.
That was one way to get things phenomenally done.
And now Styles is under immense pressure.
AJ's got to assert himself back in this one. And Styles end this right here, right now. There it is. For the Styles clash.
Has AJ delivered the exclamation?
2 count. Somehow he kicked out.
The fight in AJ is still very much alive. He's not going down without a fight.
You got to think frustration must be mounting for Styles right now.
And Tajiri finds its mark.
Ooh.
What are we about to... Ooh!
Right to the hamstring.
Looking for the single leg.
Goodness.
Jam your leg in a bad way.
And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. He might just be stalling for time here. Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
AJ pausing to soak up the adulation of the WWE Universe, to let that energy fuel him. He doesn't have much time to get back in the ring.
Takedown. Looking for the crossface. It's cinched in. This could be over.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Trying to debilitate the capability to stand.
He looks absolutely dead on his feet.
Yeah, he's absolutely in danger of losing it all here.
Ooh, great anticipation. And AJ taking another heavy blow.
AJ Styles has the leg trap, rolls through here.
Able to reach the ropes and break the hold.
Drops the hammer right on the lower back.
Styles not backing down one.
And Styles end this right here, right now. There it is. Styles clash. This could put a stop to AJ.
A kick out. Oh my God.
That's impossible.
I can't believe what we just saw.
And just what else can AJ do right now? He got all of it, and it wasn't enough.
Styles is looking to end this thing.
If this lands, it's over. There it is.
He hits it.
Styles clash.
It's over. You can't survive that again. AJ Styles wins.
Jacob Fatu is intimidating as they get, essentially a wild animal in human form.
Well, they don't call him the Samoan werewolf for nothing, Cole. And since coming to WWE, this wild animal has been able to roam free.
Yeah, bad news for everyone who steps in Jacob Fatu's path, but I suppose it's good news for fans of destruction and violence.
And then there's Booker T, who knows how to get the crowd going. We all know Book loves to crack a joke and have a good time, but he is the real deal between those ropes.
Yeah, Byron, don't let all the spin-a-roonies and shucky-duckies fool you. There's a reason Booker T's a multi-time world champ.
Driven down. Reversal catches Booker T.
Super kick!
Oh, here we go. This is raw power.
Oh my goodness! Into the power bomb.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
What a reversal by Booker.
Drops the hammer right on the lower back.
Go for the arm bar and up.
Just stretching out the arm.
An injured shoulder puts you below square one. This is a smart strategy here.
Oh my, sent flying.
It might not be flashy, but...
Oof. That'll teach him not to showboat in the middle of a match.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Jacob Fatu feeding off the crowd, feeding off their energy.
Stiff hit. Some water getting poured on the fiery Booker T with that hit. What does Booker T need to do here to come out on top in this matchup?
Well, for Booker, I think it's all about leveraging his veteran know-how. This guy has seen and done it all. And the more he leans on that experience, the better off he'll be.
Sit out powerbomb.
Jacob Fatu sending a clear message here.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
A show of disrespect by Booker T.
Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around.
Oh, man.
He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a count-out.
He's in a very bad spot, totally out of it.
What a match and win for Jacob. And AJ Styles is focused, ready to compete here tonight.
Well, Styles has never not been focused, Cole, but you can't deny that there's a certain amount of intensity he's brought as of late that's really given him that extra push. Call it a competitive edge, call it killer instinct. All I know is Styles' only concern is winning at all costs.
Yeah, and that means a lack of concern for anyone else.
And coming out of the opposite corner is the phenomenal one himself, AJ Styles.
AJ Styles is the type of competitor where it doesn't matter who he's in the ring with. He's going to make them wrestle his type of match. And to this day, very few people can truly keep up with someone as phenomenal as Styles. Styles reminding his opponent just who they're in the ring with.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover.
AJ just adding salt to the wound right now.
Time for him to get back in the ring.
No one wants a count out here. Breaks the count by getting back in time.
MCL and ACL could have major damage, possibly the fibula. Excellent strategy there.
AJ evades.
Just within reach of the ropes and forcing the submission to end.
Dodges away.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Great response to AJ there. And look at for a back suplex.
Very nice. And Tajiri finds its mark.
Possibly one of the biggest names around the world, AJ Styles has left his mark everywhere he steps foot.
Yeah, Cole, but that's where his opponents can find their opportunity. If you do your homework and watch any of AJ's matches, you just love seeing him get knocked down a peg.
Pele. Finds its mark.
The competition did not look impressed by AJ's acclaim there.
AJ used that veteran offense there, something he's built up over his career.
Turns it around.
Big forearm.
Styles taking him by surprise.
Hooked up.
DDT. And landing with the double axe handle. Ooh.
Uh-oh. Ooh, he scouted that one.
Styles reminding his opponent just who they're in the ring with.
Uh-oh.
Blocked the effort and cut them off with a shot to the gut.
Nice hip toss. Set him up here.
Up in the suplex.
Oh, no.
Neckbreaker!
Boom.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Right to the face.
My God.
Hoists up their opponent, looking for
Burning hammer. Styles imposing a flurry of offense.
AJ's really turning it up now.
What a lethal combination there. Ooh, that got turned around on Styles.
A string of counters.
Oh, really just laying it in.
Backbreaker. What a combination.
He's quick to get out of the way there. This one's heading to the outside.
Styles not backing down one bit.
Looks like he does want some.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Takedown. Looking for the crossface. It's cinched in. This could be over.
Pain just painted all across his face.
Looking to free the arm and does just that.
Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut. Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
And he turned it around. Springboard.
Got the cover. This might be the end.
They kick out at only one.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take. AJ evades that one.
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now? Wow, what an arm drag. Styles has the momentum against him here.
This can't be how AJ envisioned tonight going.
Stop to the knee.
Right to the knee.
And AJ reverses.
He's managing to get some control back now.
Could be a chance for Styles to change the complexion of this match.
And stays one step ahead.
Caught with a punch.
And hold on. Are we looking at the prelude to the end of it all?
Phenomenal forearm.
I love AJ get a hold of it?
Looking for the pin.
Oh, my God. I'm absolutely stunned. A display of near superhuman resilience.
After seeing that, it's hard to imagine what it's going to take to...
It's a line. It's cinched in. This could be over.
AJ's in trouble, you think? He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael. AJ Styles just adding salt to the wound now.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. Wow, what an arm drag. Wards that off. What a response. Punch to the face.
I think we're gonna see it.
Steps through.
For the Styles clash.
Is it enough to put Styles away?
Oh my God, did you see that? Kick out at one.
How?
Kicking out at one after that is unheard of.
Styles absolutely thought that was it, and who could blame him?
Neither one of these men are showing any signs of staying down.
Yeah, but it can't last much longer at this pace.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. Oh, AJ caught by the counter.
Driven down with a brainbuster.
Pin, shoulders down.
Might put him away right now.
And victory, a win. In many ways, Braun Breaker was born for this. Wrestling is in his blood. He grew up watching his father and uncle decimate top talent. Now he's here to do the same.
But Breaker isn't just an iteration on his family's past success. He's an evolution built for the future of powerhouse who attacks the competition with impressive technical ability and non-stop intensity.
That intensity of Braun Breaker certainly has put him on another level. At times, he can appear almost unmatched inside the ring.
And then there's AJ Styles, the phenomenal one. He's a competitor who has always been his own man. He's played by his rules and stayed true to himself throughout his career.
That's right. AJ's cut his own path through the industry. He's always aimed high, and he rarely misses his target. I'm sure he's got big aspirations for this match as well.
Look at the military press and turns it into a power slam.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that. And Braun Breaker doesn't need me to tell him this, but he really needs to rely on his intensity in this one. I swear he can break just about anyone in half with his explosiveness alone.
You're absolutely right, Corey. In all my years in WWE, I've never seen anyone with Breaker's level of intensity. Burning hammer! He gets sent straight down to the floor. All right, he's got to refocus up now.
Breaker making clear he has his number. Oh my goodness. He doesn't have much time to get back in the ring.
Breaker's putting his opponent on notice. Oh, boy. Back in the ring. I thought the count was going to end this one.
Enziguri finds its mark.
Launched right out of the ring.
A little distance between these superstars for the moment. Breaker making it loud and clear for his opponent tonight.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
Nice hip toss. There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
Just grounded and pounded. Breaker can't seem to get out of harm's way.
Tough spot for Braun to be in. These two have learned each other so well. Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
And he goes crashing to the outside.
Breaker showing no fear, no intimidation.
The hood of the announce table just ripped off here, and the monitors as well.
Some bad intentions here, guys.
He got in. He got in. Just avoiding the ref's count.
Sent out of the ring the hard way. One outside, one inside. We'll see how this unfolds as we proceed.
Braun Breaker daring his opponent to try the odds.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Near the end of the count. Better hurry.
And finally recognizes the count and gets back into the ring.
AJ still holding the upper hand now.
Seeing some thunderous offense from Styles.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
That holds back Styles' attack. Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Backbreaker, face first, lethal combination.
He averts the offense. Pulled back in, belly to belly suplex.
Oh, he fends that off. Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring.
Styles knows what this crowd came to see, and he's hell-bent on delivering.
Breaker wants his opponent to know they're in for it.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
He's got to make some moves here or suffer the countout. He got in. He got in. Just avoiding the ref's count.
Braun fires back.
This is just brute power. Oh, my goodness, absolute dominance.
He's not going to be able to pull this off, is he?
Oh,
is he?
Yeah!
Laid down with a powerbomb. Over and over again, getting beaten down with force.
Able to prevent Styles' attack.
One answer. Takedown. Into the cross. Saved by the ropes this time.
Oh, he saw it coming. Boom!
Axe handle finds the mark. Takedown. Looking for the crossface. Gets cinched. Looking to free the arm and does just that.
Ooh, turned it into a jawbreaker.
Proof these superstars have done their homework.
Braun Breaker downright decimating him there.
It's all in his DNA. Braun's genetics are just built different.
And now the shoulders down.
This might be it.
Kicks out before the 2 count.
Not even letting the ref get to the 2 count.
Over and over.
Establishing complete control.
To the back of the neck.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
The match clearly taking a heavy toll.
He has been battered and beaten, and there's only so much more he can take. Hurled away. God.
Styles is getting dominated.
You can never underestimate Braun Breaker's intensity because look where it's got him now. Standing tall and still on the hunt.
Establishing complete control. Steering clear there.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
Catches a punch.
Big clothesline. AJ is out, that's it.
Cover. Not even a 2 count. What unbelievable power.
How the hell do you kick out of that?
I have no words. Not even a 2 count?
And Breaker cannot believe that wasn't enough to put him away. Just a relentless assault from Braun.
AJ's got to slow this momentum down.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing. Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just getting tossed.
Flinged across the way.
Just launched.
And AJ reverses.
AJ looking to get back in this.
Styles hoping to start a rush of his own with that attack.
Clothesline. And AJ only finds himself on the defensive.
I can't dispute Breaker's strategy right now.
Enzuigiri finds its mark.
And Braun being hammered again.
Yeah, the phenomenal one could be looking for that home run very soon. That last shot did major damage. Blood running down his face.
That's it. But this win comes with a price. And it's the, let's just say, outspoken CM Punk in the ring here, looking to get things going.
CM Punk is a superstar with convictions, Cole, which is something both you and the WWE Universe could do well to appreciate. Those convictions drive Punk to be the very best competitor he can be, to be the total package, free of any vices to derail him.
I understand that, Corey, but that doesn't mean Punk's right when he says being straight edge makes him better than everyone. It just makes him a jerk.
But Booker T has faced many a sucker before, and some are saying that tonight should be no different.
Yeah, you can never discount Booker's ability in the ring. Once that bell rings, it's like a switch flips. And all that energy he usually reserves for trash talking and goofing backstage is channeled into impressive athleticism and innovative offense.
Armbar.
Oh.
And that damage to the shoulder could be an ongoing factor now. It might limit range of motion in the entire arm.
We saw that being tough. Oh, man.
And Booker T is having his way right now.
Yeah, Booker is on a roll now.
What do you think CM Punk needs to focus on here, Corey? Give me one thing.
Punk needs to focus on keeping his emotions in check, Cole. He needs to wrestle this match with his head, not his heart. His heart served Punk well over the years, but it's also gotten him into some sticky situations. A smarter and more calculated approach is what Punk needs tonight.
He did it. Here it comes, Cole.
Sucky, ducky, quack, quack.
Just cranking the head.
Kick to the back. Narrowly escaping there.
I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
Punk needs to reformulate a strategy.
Sent right into the corner.
Cheap as that.
Oh, kick connects. Ooh. Oh, what a kick. Ooh. Come on, Booker, you got to be tougher than that.
Yeah, as Punk was doing everything that needed to be done there.
Stiff kick.
Oh, man.
And a kick. Ooh. Ah, kick. Nasty kick. Ooh. Stop you in your tracks.
Booker was expecting that.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Booker just adding salt to the wound right now.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. What a boot.
He got out of dodge just in time. Good golly, Miss Molly.
Well, he had that scouted.
What a display here. Counters on both sides. Russian leg sweep.
Bin kick right to the gut. Punk looking for GTS. Go to sleep. But can Punk close this?
He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count.
Bam! Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick. Boy, what a kick.
And Booker T may be getting pushed beyond his limit.
Yeah, CM Punk has to be contemplating how to end things here. Had the foresight to get out of that one.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Gotta act fast to beat the count.
The seconds are ticking away.
Drop kick from behind. Ouch. Beautiful. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Here's your winner, ladies and gentlemen, Booker T.
He's been a superstar, a general manager, a commentator, and even a king. Booker T has done it all in this business.
But it's his work between the ropes that matters right now, and that's truly where Booker excels. Athletic, explosive, and downright fun to watch.
Yeah, Booker T can take anyone to their limit in the ring, and we just might see that here tonight.
But in the opposite corner, we're looking at main event Jey Uso. Yeet down mode activated.
I don't know about a yeet down, Saxton, but I do know that Jey Uso loves to get in opponents' faces. Whether he's talking trash or super kicking people's teeth down their throats, Jey has no problem getting confrontational. That just hypes Uso up even more.
He quickly gets out of dodge. Oh, man.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
Ooh. Booker was expecting that.
Jameson is a superstar who you can never quite keep down. Corey, that has to factor into this match, right?
Absolutely, Cole. Jey's resilience and borderline defiant attitude could very well be his key to victory here. As long as he keeps that fire inside him and keeps on fighting, Jey can be unstoppable.
Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here.
And he has an answer for Jey.
Ooh. A show of disrespect by Booker T. Uh-oh. I wouldn't be getting up if I were him.
Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect. Dropping the knee.
Oh.
Book saying, you want some, sucker? Come, get some. Axe handle. Oh, ouch. Knew what was coming there.
With a neck breaker.
He's able to avoid heavy contact.
He's in a bit of agony now.
Yeah, but you got to expect that at this point in the match.
Booker T with an explosive sequence here.
Yeah, Booker T appearing unstoppable. He's just waiting for that perfect moment.
Beautiful. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect. Oh, what a clothesline.
Book saying, you want some, sucker? Come, get some.
A quick reversal by Jey.
Main event, Jey Uso firing up. There is the people's punch.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
Their opponent that gets countered with a right hand.
Knee right to the midsection. Setting them up for the Falcon Arrow. Ooh. Booker T telling his opponent to bring it. Oof. Oh, just nailing the double axe handle. He's looking defenseless at this stage.
But I highly doubt anybody's going to throw in the towel, though.
Oh, look at this. Arm wrench. Oh, by a lariat right to the face.
A show of disrespect by Booker T.
Oh, he flips that around.
He's got that look in his eye. It's go time. Ooh.
Booker just adding salt to the wound right now.
He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover.
All right, time for us to clear the way.
Already ahead of you.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
This is getting awfully close to a count out here. And back in. He was dangerously close to being counted out of this one.
Booker's in a bad spot here.
Will Booker T be able to kick out? Shoulders down. What a match, but it's Jey Uso picking up the win. Booker T is hyped. He's fired up. He's ready to get this show on the road.
This is just baseline energy, and you can already tell the WWE Universe is feeling that energy too. And that energy ultimately translates into Booker's in-ring work with his combination of unique athleticism and impressive agility. Now, can you dig that, sucker?
I'd rather not, Byron. But you have a point about Booker's unique athleticism and agility, especially for a competitor his size.
But going up against Booker T is no easy task. Book's a multi-time champion who can feed off the energy of the crowd and use it to propel himself to accomplish amazing things.
Yeah, Booker T just has that special connection with the WWE Universe. The more they chant and scream, the more explosive he becomes.
What do you say is a key weakness an opponent could exploit against Booker T?
Well, Booker has always been a passionate guy, but that temper can sometimes throw him off his game. Remember when King Booker used to get pissed? Same principle applies without the funny accent. Make him mad, get him flustered, and then go to work.
Book retaliates. And he heads back into the ring.
Beautiful arm wringer applied. Look out!
Elbow drop.
Piercing. Oof! Kick finds it. Oof!
Booker T telling his opponent to...
He left himself wide open. Big mistake.
And he avoids what was coming.
Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect. Oh, wicked kick to the lower back. Kick to the back.
These attacks are starting to impact him.
Booker T shifted things with that one.
Arm bar. Just stretching out the arm.
You have to protect your shoulders from hits like that. You don't want to compromise your ability to throw a punch or lock in a hold.
Here we go. Beautiful swinging neck breaker. Oh, kick right to the gut. Another one.
Oh, and a clothesline to follow.
Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Oh, what a response.
Wrench in the arm. Clothesline. And now King Booker is feeding off the energy in the WWE Universe. And Booker T is all business now.
A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation. Will he get on with it already? This is a... Ooh.
Focusing their attack on the arm and countered with a knuckle sandwich.
Under the ropes and back into the ring.
Book saying, you want some, sucker? Come, get some.
Oh, the Dukes have arrived. Good God.
I know what's next. Serious jeopardy for Booker T.
And that blow has him wavering.
It's all about focus. You have to be able to ignore the pain as the match.
Oh, hold on. Is he thinking of a submission here?
Uh-oh. Oh, Booker anticipated that.
Over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
A show of disrespect by Booker T.
And enters back into the ring.
Ooh, saw it coming and hit him with a shot to the face. Shows great wherewithal there. he slips out of harm's way.
He's looking to completely render this leg useless. Stump puller leg snap. Very effective.
Kick to the back.
Right to the back.
Lifting their opponent back to their feet and a thunderous right hand.
And look at this now, yes, applying the submission hold.
Canadian backbreaker submission.
The spine is under attack here. It's holding up now, but
Agonizing position, looking to pry the grip apart. And they do.
Beautiful. Float neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
And somehow Booker T is still able to find the offense as this battle goes on.
Yeah, Booker has to be contemplating how to end things here.
Vicious right forearm.
ooh, merciless looking blow.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm.
Boom! Connects on the kick. Uh-oh. Saw an opening and took them off their feet.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Oh, Booker anticipated that.
Beautiful back kick. Booker T telling his opponent to bring it. Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Just stretching out the arm.
Book saying, you want some, sucker? Come, get some.
Booker's attack gets reversed.
He right to the midsection.
Setting them up for the Falcon Arrow.
And his body has taken a lot of the punishment.
Sliding out of danger there. I know what's next. Axe kick.
Can you dig it, Saxton? Booker T has this wrapped up.
Oh, no, he can be caught here. Bad spot for him. Canadian backbreaker submission. He's in a bad position now.
Resisting as much as he can, but for how much longer? This is an agonizing position to be in, but able to break the grip and escape.
Super kick.
Booker just adding salt to the wound right now.
We could be moments away from Booker T's doom. Booker T! An axe kick. Booker's in a bad spot here.
Booker off the ropes.
Axe kick.
Can you dig it, Saxton?
Booker might put an end to this.
What? You've got to be kidding me.
Unbelievable. Kick out at one.
Unbelievable, more like inhuman.
And it may just take going to the well one more time with that maneuver to gain the pinfall.
The volume in this building has increased exponentially. The fans are willing these competitors.
He wants to end this for the win. He gets the kick out after the one.
How this match is still going on defies all reasoning.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being a...
Looks like he knew what was coming up.
Kick to the midsection.
Booker T next kick.
This has to be the one that ends this. Oh no, getting in position. What's he planning to do here?
Canadian backbreaker submission.
Twisting the vertebrae in unnatural ways.
Muscles must be tearing from this position. He gives in and taps out. And we're all set for action with Seth freaking Rollins in the ring.
No one has been as constant a threat in the ring as Seth Rollins has. The true innovator of our industry. He's always at the top of his game.
It certainly seems like there's no stopping Rollins, no matter
Let's try and get this one if we can.
And let us not
Probably
forget
not.
about the visionary Seth
Surprise me.
freaking Rollins, who always has a strategy, always has a game plan, and always has the upper hand.
And always has a penchant to get under his opponent's skin, too.
Oh, that didn't go as Seth designed.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Placed him in the corner here.
And just as I fucking thought, we stunned again. What the fuck is this game about?
Seth Rollins didn't get what he wanted there, taking some stiff offense.
What the fuck ever?
What's the secret of getting the better of Seth Rollins in the ring?
Well, there's no real trick to beating Rollins, but in my opinion, you've got to take the fight to him. You can't back down from Rollins for even a second, because if you do, he'll steal the match right out from under you.
Oh, he cuts it off. Heading out, but needs to be... Don't do it!
And that'll put an abrupt end to his little one-man show. Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
Rollins dodges in the nick of time.
Oh, he's looking to completely render this leg useless.
Stop pulling a leg snap!
That's going to hurt.
Tear your hamstring. Strikes with a kick. What a counter by Rollins.
Be looking for a neck breaker here.
There's a forearm to the back of the neck. Heading back to the ring.
Rollins known to be irritating. We're seeing no different now.
We can see a count out here.
It is his time to take care of business.
Really cutting it close there.
Nicely done.
He's really feeling all the damage he's taken up till now.
Yeah, Rollins at this stage getting visions of winding this battle down.
Rollins. There's a forearm to the back of the neck.
Hard into the corner.
Man, did you see the
Fucking
whiplash
hell.
off the turnbuckles?
Oh, he's got him where he wants him.
Buckle bomb, here we go.
And launches him into a buckle bomb. Rollins with a freaking devastating maneuver.
Seth just taunting his opponent now. He just flipped the script there.
Oh, jumping knee strike.
Lights out.
What a counter.
Rolling elbow finds its mark.
Ouch.
Ripcord position.
We fucked.
Revolution knee finds the mark.
This is a war of wills at this point.
Yeah, he's just running on fumes now.
Soul kick.
Rollins, kick to the gut. Arms hooked. He's gonna end this emphatically.
Shit, this.
Pedigree.
Too shit, mate. Fucking hell. We fucked.
Pulls the ripcord. Boom! Knee on the money. We've already seen a few blows land above the neck.
Oh, goodness. Blasted right into the corner. Lands the knee.
Targeting the arm to great effect.
Rollins.
Seth Rollins back of the neck with a forearm. What a blow. Right to the arm. Seth Rollins desperately needs to figure this out.
Yeah, this is what you have to do against Rollins. Taking the fight to him, not backing down at all.
Rollins known to be irritated. We're seeing no different now. Soul kick. Oh, toss the
Fucking hell.
What now? stop right to the gut.
Rollins firmly establishing the upper hand.
Yeah, Rollins has hit a roadblock here.
These two showing how well they know each other. Ow! Could be looking for a neck breaker here.
There's a forearm to the back of the neck.
Good technique reversing Rollins.
Seth Rollins just sitting back into great... Oh, and that's what you get for disrespecting your opponent.
Heel hook. Look at this. Oh, that's so painful.
It's hard to watch, too.
Seth Rollins' chances are whittling down.
Fuck off, you piece of shit.
Taking aim right at the midsection with this offense. Rollins. No!
Can't do fuck all, can't do anything. This is just bollocks, this.
Super kick after the schoolboy, my goodness.
And Rollins finally able to keep that string of offense.
Fuck off, you fucking shitbag.
Ripcord knee.
Oh, no. Stop right to the gut. Seth Rollins is in complete control.
This can't be how Rollins envisioned his night going.
And Rollins getting battered there.
Yeah, Seth with the potentially game-changing offensive maneuver there.
Rollins. There's a forearm to the back of the neck.
Fuck off.
Oh, God. Face first. Pin. This could be it. Shoulders up before two.
Wow, I thought this was over. Ooh. Ooh, sharp kick. Oh, boy, I think we know what he has in store next.
Ooh, talk about force. That'll give you whiplash.
Ooh, great anticipation. Sling and Seth batters the opposition with even more offense.
This right here is a testament to the sheer willpower of Seth Rollins.
Way to avoid that.
You're looking for a neck breaker here.
There's a forearm to the back of the neck. Rollins. Oh, forearm to the neck.
Kick gets caught. Oh, elbow to the knee.
That'll hyperextend your leg.
These competitors came out here poised and ready for a fight, and boy, are they delivering.
And Rollins capitalizes.
Rollins looking for it. Stop! Rollins may be laid to rest.
Single leg drop kick caught him. Seth is down for the count. A defiant kick out after one.
I can't believe it. He just won't go.
Lights out. Absorbing the pain of another attack to the head. He could be dazed. Oh, elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose.
Rollins got out of the way.
Rollins looking to end it.
Oh, Seth Rollins with a massive stomp.
Rollins just turned the lights out.
If this lands, it's over.
Phoenix splash by Rollins.
Beautiful transition.
And now the cover. Thought he had it.
You gotta be kidding me.
He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Rolling elbow finds its mark.
Ouch. Rollins getting worked on here.
Takedown. Looking for the crossface. It's cinched in. This could be over. Can the visionary hang on? Things are beginning to fade to black for Rollins.
The architect better figure a way out of this.
Looking to free the arm and does just that. He almost got caught by that one. Each athlete finding an answer for... Look out! Stop! Seth's eyes look glazed over.
Fuck off, you piece of shit.
It is all Rollins now.
Here's the pin. He did it.
Whatever.
Rollins is your winner.
Whatever. Fucking bollocks, that. It's just bollocks, mate. It pisses me off. Even when I tried to get the upper hand, it fucking didn't go my way either. What the fuck's that about? See what this dick's about. Fucking hell.
The Samoan werewolf Jacob Fatu ready for action here.
It doesn't matter who you are, if you're family or just some
Fucking already down. This is it now. I've fucking had enough of this game.
Definitely doesn't care about your well-being.
Yeah, Corey, Jacob Fatu is a one-track mind, and it's focused on nothing more
Just
than
fucking
violence.
backward.
And then you have someone like AJ Styles, as accomplished as they come in this business, and still with a gigantic chip on his shoulder. Unparalleled in the ring, uncompromising in his desire to always prove he is the very best in the game.
You don't just get dubbed the phenomenal one without doing the work, that's for sure. We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated. Find some payback with their own reversal.
Bang! What a punch.
These two are finding an answer for everything. Boom!
Oh, this blitz is just a phenomenal blitz there. Ah, look at this, just cranking it out. Cranking the head.
Ooh, impactful knee drop.
What elevation.
You saw that one coming. Super kick finds the mark.
He puts him into the corner. Shoulder right to the midsection. Delivers a well-placed hip attack.
Fuck off.
Shoulders down. Jacob going to end it here. Still only got one.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
He's looking a little battered now.
Whatever.
As expected, phenomenal offense from AJ Styles.
AJ in a bad
Fuck
spot
off.
here.
This is bullshit, this. Bullshit.
Did Jacob Fatu get enough of it?
Going for the win, not letting up.
What the fuck? I kicked out. What the fuck are you on about? You fucking prick. Such a fucking bell in this game. Telling you it's fucking backward, mate. I kicked out. What the fuck? I seen it. You know what I mean? Fucking knobheads. It's bullshit.
The phenomenal AJ Styles set for one-on-one action here tonight. One of the all-time in-ring greats, truly as phenomenal as he claims.
Yeah, and that's why you can never count AJ out. He's obviously got impressive athleticism, but he's also got this aggression that makes every move he pulls off impressive and even more impactful.
Yeah, AJ's not playing around, and has no problem.
Let me guess, this one's gonna be the fucking same. I'm going off after this.
But then we got the ring general himself, Gunther.
It's bullshit.
Prove once again that the mat is sacred.
Gunther fully
This is
believes
bullshit,
that no
all of
other
it.
superstar is on his level, that he represents the very best this industry has to offer. And honestly, when Gunther gets going, it's hard to argue with that belief.
Not a whole lot you can do
Wow.
with the wing, guys.
Goodness gracious.
And if the first stop doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Just punishing their opponents.
Fuck off. I'm not having that. I'm not having it.
But AJ can't.
I'm not having it, right? That is bullshit. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. Fuck off.
Looks like that really
his aggression in the corner.
Yeah, on the throat in the corner.
Trying to get that mental edge. You can't let yourself get psyched out.
What the fuck?
Into the arm drag. Quick reversal.
Wow, what an arm drag.
Spin kick to the midsection.
It's locked in.
Allows the opponent to get to the ropes and get out of that bad situation.
Lately, AJ has had a bitter approach to his opponents in the ring. Corey, does that mindset play to AJ's advantage or disadvantage?
I would call it a more ruthless approach, but I know what you mean. And as long as AJ doesn't let that bitterness cloud his vision in the ring, he should be able to come out on top. Into the lariat.
Gunther just beheaded him with that lariat.
An absolute offensive blitz.
Gunther wants to finish this with unbelievable power.
Gunther can taste victory now.
And that will end it.
Fuck off. Bullshit. I'll play one more and that's it. I'm going off. Rank down. Fucking hell. Great. Not like I needed it anyway, so I'm not asked. Not bothered. Okay. Depending what happens on this one, I might go off, guys. Let's see how it goes.
Talking about Booker T, it's all about respect. Respect what he's been through, respect his ability in the ring, and respect what he's done in sports entertainment.
You got that right, Cole. Booker is always ready to handle his business no matter what time or place, whether it's with a spin-a-rooney or by dropping you cold.
That's right, Corey. Booker will bust you up in the ring, locker room, a grocery store, wherever.
And then we have Seth Rollins, a superstar who has truly earned his over-the-top swagger. Very few men have succeeded here in WWE quite like Rollins has.
Yeah, Seth Rollins really is just that good. The results speak for themselves with his mountains of championship gold and endless list of memorable in-ring moments. Rollins is everything that makes this industry special.
Booker T telling his opponent to bring it. Big boot! Jeez. A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation.
Boom! Knee on the money.
This could do it.
He kicks out with authority.
He is still very much in this.
Corey, have any tips for Seth Rollins in this one? Anything you think Rollins needs to focus on here?
All I'll say, Cole, is that Rollins needs to push this match to the limit. Rollins is a workhorse. We all know that. At the end of the day, no one can touch Rollins. Look at this!
Barrel tope, what? Throwing all caution to the wind and leaping to the outside. Uh-oh, guys.
We should probably take a step back here.
Oh, my gosh. Hey, don't come over here.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure that'll stop him.
Powerful spine buster.
And Rollins looked to step behind.
Booker not backing down at all.
And gets suplexed instead.
Oh, my God.
A show of disrespect by Booker T.
He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover.
He's got to make some moves here and suffer the countout.
Rollins from up high. Solid punch. Booker's attack gets reversed.
Up high.
Oh, man, he landed rough there. Down on the arm. Beautiful.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go. Could be in search of a second win now. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Getting out of harm's way.
Gets driven into the corner.
Caught him right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot.
Just stomping every single part of his body.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
He's starting to look battered.
It speaks to the intensity of this match. It has been a very rough affair so far. Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Kick lands.
Oh, he saw it coming. Ah, jumping knee strike.
Lights out.
Connects. Saw it coming.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage. Dueling reversals.
What a reversal by Booker.
Oh, sidekick.
And now Booker T is looking. Kick to the midsection. Booker T. Axe kick. That should do it. That's going to keep Rollins down.
Reversal catches Booker T. Oh, look at this. Oh, kicks.
Capped off with a big one. Lining Booker up.
Rollins on the move. The stop.
Now Rollins needs. Few superstars possess the fortitude to do what we just witnessed.
Very few? How about almost none? This match just went to the next level.
And maybe time to start burning it down.
Rollins is starting to roll.
And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one. No love lost between these superstars right now, really trying to prove who the better man truly is. Into a backdrop.
Drops a knee. A show of disrespect by Booker T.
He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover. Big clothesline. Counters to gain the advantage.
He dodges out of danger.
Leg lariat with the arm wrench. Very nice.
What a reversal.
Seth Rollins may be looking. Oh, there he is. Ripcord knee.
Wasting no time. Into the cover. Guys, he put him away. That's a pretty big win. The second-generation sensation, Braun Breaker, looking to continue making his family proud tonight.
Breaker has really been focused on forging his own path, creating his own legacy here in WWE. He's done the math, and he knows it spells disaster for anyone who dares get in his way.
And seething on the other side of the ring is the Samoan werewolf, Jacob Fatu.
Yeah, a true beast in every sense of the word. Jacob Fatu is bad news to anyone who gets in his way. And even to those who are just minding their business, Jacob Fatu is truly unhinged.
Breaker wants his opponent to know they're in for it.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days. High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing. Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance. Ooh, that's how you dominate your opponent.
And Jacob Fatu is having the fight brought right to him there.
Yeah, Breaker with a very efficient form of offense.
A fire has been lit inside of Breaker.
Jacob's having trouble assessing the situation.
But did you guys just see the distance traveled on that toss? Corey, got any advice for Braun Breaker in this one?
Breaker needs to let that dog out, Cole. This is the time for him to attack without hesitation or reservation. Be an animal.
Over and over. So much aggression. Practically never-ending blows. Coming at full force here.
And Jacob with the wherewithal to counter.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
Look at Braun Breaker here, just manhandling his opponent. Military press power slam.
Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
Just grounded and pounded. Right on the arm.
Bam!
Counters with an attack on Breaker. There it is. Reversal.
Hoisted up. This is outrageous power. The military press into the power slam.
Wow. And right into the pin. Uh-oh. Gets the shoulder up after one.
So resilient.
Over and over, repeated waistlock takedowns.
I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that.
Oof.
Great way to disorient your opponent.
An overbearing assault on Jacob now.
And this is Breaker proving he has that dog in him. Attacking with no hesitation. Every counter being answered with another.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Jacob showing he's not out of it.
Jacob got tired of being pushed around and wants to gain the advantage now.
And Breaker turns the tables. And now heading back inside the ring. Caught with a lariat. Just absorbing way too much damage at this stage.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation.
Repeated waistlock takedowns.
This is an unwieldy attack from Braun.
And I bet Braun is looking to inflict more damage too.
Clothesline!
Well, that'll leave a mark.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing. Oof.
Tossed around like a rag doll. Getting tossed around.
Dodges out of the way.
Oh my gosh, what impact. Finds a counter for Breaker.
And Jacob Fatu puts a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against him.
Good chance for Jacob Fatu to gain his wits about him.
Isolating their opponent's arm and oh!
And a series of vicious stomps.
Oh, barbaric amount of stomps.
Oh, right on the arm.
Ooh,
for Breaker.
Shrugging off the pin like it's nothing, and after this match has already gone on for so long.
Big move, but it's still unable to end this. Breaker showing no answer for this attack.
Braun's on the wrong side of every exchange.
Military press into the power slam. Oh, my God.
Turning the tables. European uppercut. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
Huge toss.
Oh, sent flying.
Braun Breaker hoisting up his opponent. There's the gut check.
Watch out. Shoulders are down. Jacob's got to kick out. And the count stops short of 2.
If that won't beat him, I'm not sure anything will.
Breaker making clear he has his number. Spear!
Breaker might have it. For the win.
What? You gotta be kidding me. What just happened?
I don't know, but I think it just blew the roof off this arena.
And Breaker has to be wondering just what it's going to take to end this. How far does he have to go?
Repeated waistlock takedowns.
And Braun has earned the upper hand here.
Yeah, Breaker isn't giving any quarter.
Oh my God, superhuman power.
Fist directly to the gut.
Jacob showing he's not out of it.
Jacob got tired of being pushed around and wants to gain the advantage now.
Boom, what an uppercut.
Jarring.
And he counters.
Enough is enough. Over and over.
So much aggression.
Oh, a knee.
Lights out.
Breaker sidesteps out of that.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure that he...
Oof. That'll teach him not to showboat in the middle of a match.
Spear! Can Jacob Fatu come back from that? These men have given everything they have and more at this point.
This is a critical moment now to see who can find a way to keep going.
Just punched him right in the middle. Relentless. Enough already.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Clothesline.
A consistent attack being mounted on Jacob Fatu.
Jacob's having trouble assessing the situation.
Braun Breaker did it. What a match. We're kicking this one off with Braun Breaker in the ring.
An absolute aesthetic specimen. Breaker is dead set on forging his own path in WWE. He knows he has a lot to live up to with his father's and uncle's legacies in this business, but Breaker is more than willing to stand on his own 2 feet.
Yeah, Breaker's overwhelming power and intensity have allowed him to carve his own path in such a relatively short time. There's no question that he is his own man.
And already asserting his imposing stature from the other side of the ring is Oba Femi.
I gotta say, Oba is one of those once-in-a-lifetime generational talents. A man his size has no business being that agile, yet here he is. We all know that he's here to rule over the WWE, and I don't think it's wise for anyone to stand.
And now And here we go with the always hungry Braun Breaker.
Yeah, Cole, and that hunger is what's made Breaker such a threat. He knows he's the future of WWE, and he's willing to do whatever it takes to prove his point.
And he's willing to do that to whoever stands in his way.
But it doesn't get more holier than thou, more delusional than CM Punk. As talented as Punk is, his ego's completely inflated his sense of importance, and there's seemingly no reasoning with him at this point.
Well, Punk doesn't need to be reasoned with, Saxton. Punk is the reason. Maybe if you pay attention to him, you might learn something.
That was one of those power bombs that would shorten someone's career.
Lift the power bomb! Producing consecutive attacks. This is frightening strength here.
Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Oh, what a kick! He's able to dodge out of the way.
And retaliates with a counter. CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though. Into a top one.
Uh-oh, this is not going to end well.
Big-time powerbomb. What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
Saw it coming and avoided it. Going up, uh-oh.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face. CM Punk experiencing a bit of a setback with that maneuver.
Unhinged offense from Breaker's arsenal. Hit that with everything and following it with the pin. Strong kick out, but you have to wonder if he can keep it up.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Right in the face.
My God.
It's rare that we see someone with the speed and power of Braun Breaker. What's your best strategy to get the upper hand here, Corey?
Well, those are two very beneficial attributes in WWE when they're well honed. Breaker's still relatively inexperienced at effectively using them. It shouldn't take long before you see a weak link in Breaker's chain.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around. Will he get on with it already? This is a...
Oh, man.
CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
It's got to be hard to be CM Punk right now.
Enough already.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that.
Tossed around like a rag doll. Hurled away. God. And he had Braun's number there.
CM Punk doing what he can to halter the beatdown.
Maybe Punk's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
Huge toss.
And Breaker showcasing his arsenal.
I can't dispute Breaker's strategy right now.
Man.
Closed fist connects.
And clearly going out.
Will Breaker finish things now?
And quickly now, shoulders down for the win.
You gotta be kidding me. Everyone here is in shock.
We're about to learn a lot about this kid, Braun Breaker, guys. How will he respond to such a close near fall?
Big forearm.
Braun dodges just in time.
Spectacular athleticism.
He connects with a counter.
Timed his defense perfectly. Escapes out of that attack.
An uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth. Braun Breaker getting the crowd riled up right now.
Yes, he had that coming all night.
Sheesh, a painful-looking shot. And that's something that will slow down Breaker.
Yeah, watching CM Punk aggressively work the opposition.
And saw what was coming there.
Oh, that's a chop you don't want to be on the receiving end of.
Side kick finds the mark.
Shining Wizard! That's right, Corey. That was a Shining Wizard. Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
Oh, what a clothesline.
CM Punk escapes the attack.
He's thinking he can end it here. He breaks Gets the ref's count after one.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
Attacking the arm.
Great way to break down your opponent. Got out of the way, but can he capitalize?
Into a power slam.
Cover. We have a cover.
Shoulder shoots up before two.
All the punishment he's taken, and yet he's still in this match? Oh, predicted what was coming.
Oh, clothesline. Things now not going well for CM Punk.
Punk needs to be resourceful. Find a moment to strike.
Just tremendous raw power from Braun Breaker.
Into the power slam. Oh, going right into the pin.
And he only stays down for a 1 count.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet.
To the back of the neck.
And looking to cause some damage by attacking the skull.
Ooh! Devastating kick. Oh! Strong counter from Punk.
Excellent opportunity for Punk to shift the momentum.
Time now for CM Punk to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
Into the power slam. Wow.
Oh, and the rope forces a break. A picture-perfect moonsault. Kick out before the count.
Not quite enough to put him away.
Oh, man.
A fire has been lit inside a breaker.
And I bet Braun is looking to inflict more damage, too.
Breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Braun avoids the attack. Oh, sharp knee.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Ooh.
Now trampling the opposition.
And just in time, he gets out of there.
Vicious right forearm.
Oh, did you hear that? His body is dealing with a lot of stress here.
Yeah, but this far into the match, you can't help but be impressed by the relative resilience.
Uh-oh.
Countered and taken down with a DDT. Breaker's shoulders are down for the match. There's a shoulder up almost immediately.
How at this point you don't even stay down long enough for a 1 count is beyond comprehension.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Ooh.
Well-placed kick. He's not going to be able to pull this off, is he?
Oh,
is he?
Yeah.
Power bomb. Finds a counter for Breaker.
Sliding out of danger there.
Clothesline.
Standing moonsault. Gets all of it.
He kicks out before the count starts.
He didn't even let the ref start the count.
Right in the middle. Relentless.
Enough already.
I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
CM.
Breaker in position, ready.
End of the line for Punk.
He's rising to his feet in a perilous situation.
That was vicious.
Breaker might have him.
This has to be it.
2. That will end it. The young powerhouse Braun Breaker ready to once again prove himself to the WWE Universe.
One thing he doesn't need to prove, though, Cole, is the fact that he is intensity personified. Sure, he's a bit rough around the edges, but whoever said things needed to be pretty to be effective?
Great point, Corey. Breaker's intensity is difficult to match, but more importantly, difficult to handle. He'll be counting on that fact here tonight.
But then we've got Seth freaking Rollins, a truly superior talent who's at the top of his game. Seth has never been more cunning, more ruthless, more driven inside the ring than he is now. Every day, we are seeing the best Seth Rollins yet.
I really can't argue against that, Corey. Seth isn't one to rest on his victories or back down from a challenge. He thinks he's the best thing WWE has ever seen, and he's always ready to climb into the ring and prove it.
Rollins has proven over the years that he has so many ways to beat his opponents, so many ways to come out on top.
Yeah, and one of those ways, Cole, is getting into his opponent's heads. He's an absolute master at that. So when you're in the ring with Rollins, you want to make sure you're focused on just beating Rollins down. You do not want to let him get into your head.
Tossing them aside.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
What a throw.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just...
Oh, tossed aside.
Heaved aside. Jeez.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person to make a statement.
What a shot! This is an unwieldy attack from Braun.
And this is how you handle Rollins. Not letting him get into your head, just focusing on beating him down.
Oh, clothesline. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing. There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
Flinged across the way.
Oh, sent flying.
dropping the elbow.
Braun Breaker hoisting up his opponent.
What bone-rattling offense.
He's making his move.
For the win. His arm shot off the mat before one.
How on earth could he not keep him down for even one at this point?
Seth losing any command of this match.
Full focus from Braun.
Quickly transition. Shoulders are down. Uh-oh. Barely kicks out.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Breaker's putting his opponent on notice.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. Caught him.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No way. No way.
Pedigree.
And I bet Seth's been plotting that move all match long.
Visionary offense from the Drip God.
Braun avoids the attack. Delivers the leg drop.
Catches the leg. Exploder suplex.
Such impact.
Right in the mouth. Relentless. Right to the face.
My God.
Beautiful gator roll.
Great way to disorient your opponent.
Over and over, repeated waistlock takedowns.
Bang. He finds a counter.
Caught with a clothesline. He's not going to be able to pull this off, is he?
Oh,
is he?
yeah.
Wow!
And Braun has earned the upper hand here.
Rollins has to find a way to right the ship here.
Slips away just in time.
Oh, quick way to respond with the... maybe time to start burning it down.
Rollins is starting to roll. Rollins with an homage to the game.
Well, I think we know what Rollins is thinking now. Right to the back of the neck.
Rollins' chances are fading.
Cover.
It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.